YouTube! Welcome to episode, I think, 9? It's either 9 or 8. I don't know. Wait, episode 9? If episode 9 is the finale, that's really funny. I would love that. I hope it's 9. I hope it's 9. If it's not 9, this is going to be really embarrassing because I bet this person who's watching this VOD right now is looking at the title and not seeing the number 9. And that's going to be really, really intense. Anyways, today we're going to be doing hopefully the last ending. I got info from somebody who's obsessed with this game. Just kidding. I got info from a friend that today the ending is like one ending. It's two endings. That's like one ending. I don't know. But I know where to go. And I know now that I have to do the puzzles. So bear with me, y'all. We're going to be doing a lot of puzzles today. We're going to go back to the kitchen. Y'all remember the kitchen? We're going to go back there. Go back to the kitchen. You know, that's going to be a fun time. I remember the kitchen. I remember getting frozen in the freezer. That was really fun. I loved that moment. Let's get started with the game. Let's get started. Let's open the flowchart. My first order of duty is to go to door number 4. You need to stop this though, because I don't care. Stop it, please.
Ouch, god damn it. What the hell?
Shut up, Junpei. Okay, door number 4. We are supposed to go to door number 4, so let's go to door number 4.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Okay, so, oh, look at Ace. Now that I know what happened with Ace, I can't bear to see him. I can't see anything about him. I feel disgusted. So, we're supposed to go to door number 4, and then door 7, and then door 1. Door number 4, I'm pretty sure, has the second class cabin. Let me check. No, this is the 5 door. This is door number 4. Second class cabin. Yes, yes. Okay, we're supposed to go to the second class cabin, and we're supposed to talk about Einstein's story in the freezer in the kitchen. Select it did strike Junpei as rather odd when talking to Akane. That's really weird for an ending. Why is it specific? Okay. I mean, yesterday's ending was very specific. Let's just say that. Yesterday's ending was very specific. And I'm supposed to go through door number 7 and then ask 7 if he knows about Ice 9 in the 7 operating room. Or in the operating room, not the 7 operating room. And then I'm supposed to give Clover Santa's bookmark, which... what is that supposed to mean? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I think there's going to be different options for this one that's going to make sense. Should I just click this? No, I'll just skip the intro and this things. We can just skip. Thank God this exists, honestly. Oh God, seeing Ace right next to Lotus now? Very cursed. Very. Okay, we're supposed to go to door number 4. Woo! That was my Coke. My Coke Zero. Yes, door number 4. Okay. This might be the last ending, y'all. Are we gonna get the true ending? We don't know. All I know is that I'm supposed to do a lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Oh my God, there's new text. Hello?
Let's go.
That was new. Snake scolding Clover.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you? Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the...
Do you think they're...
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead... Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
That was not new. You remember that?
The beeping.
Looks like it's...
Can I skip this? Yes, I can. I don't know why it stopped. And usually it stops when there's new text for me to read. We are gonna go back to the kitchen, but before that, we are gonna do these things. Y'all remember this place? This was episode 1. I'm pretty sure this was episode 1 where we were in this place. And we had to do the puzzle with the paintings and stuff. That was a long time ago from now. That was in April. We're gonna see the infamous "Jumpy, can I shower with you" line that made us hate Akane. Let's just wait for them to finish. Okay, there we go. Let's wait for them to finish yapping. It's time to solve this puzzle, because apparently you're supposed to solve the puzzles. I didn't know that yesterday, which is why the episode was very long. What's the place? Hold on, what's the name of the place again? Room 92. Okay, let's... Is it room 92? Is there like... Oh, it's the second class cabin. Durr. Second class cabin. IGN. I think I solved this without help. I don't know if I did or not. The first time I played, it was very much... I did this without help. Oh, this is only 5 steps. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, what is the first step for this place? Let me see. First step for this place is... From the very first screen, the room June is in, facing toward a hallway with a vase painting at the end. Move down the hallway through the door into the bathroom. I feel like it's weird you have to solve them again. I know, I don't know why, but it's okay. If I have to get the ending and I have to like solve them again, it's okay. Tap the gray tile 3 spaces left and 5 down from the right corner. What? Oh, move down the hallway to the bathroom. Okay. No, not this. The bathroom. There we go. Jumpy, can I shower with you? Is she gonna say that? No. I'm waiting for that line. That was the line that was so scary, that made us hate Akane so bad. So bad. Hi, damsel. We are back again. And today might be the true ending. Today might be the true ending. I don't know. We'll see. I have instructions with me and a dream. And the dream is I can finish these puzzles quickly. Move down the hallway, through the door, into the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. Tap the gray tile, 3 spaces left. Where is the gray tile? Which one? Tap the gray tile, 3 spaces left, and 5 down. The top right corner. Maybe I should talk to the tile for... No. No. Is it different if I do that? No, I can't even do that. We better get the good ending. The Ferk. Can I... Move down the hallway and through the door into the bathroom. We are in the bathroom. Tap the gray tile, 3 spaces left. What's the gray tile? Where is she? Where's her cousin? Where's her mother? I don't know where she is. I sounded just like Francine. That's the reference, Nikki. Is when Francine kept on saying the Ferk. No, I don't want to go back. Is this the gray tile? I don't think so. The TikTok you posted of the girl saying La Boo Boo sent me. La Boo Boo. She's iconic. 102 years old and she knows about La Boo Boos. She has suffered. She's went through World War II. She's went through so much. And yeah, she doesn't care. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do again? I forgot. Oh yeah. Second class cabin. 999. Playthrough. I don't know where the gray tile is, so all I gotta do is just search up a playthrough. This is 5 minutes, so I'm assuming this man knows everything. Please, please, please. Me every time I click a video. I like showing the capture with me so y'all can watch the video with me. It's very interactive of me to do so. Okay, so let's see what the gray tile is that this man speaks of. This man... Oh, am I supposed to get the matches first? And this game did not tell me, or this IGN collab did not tell me to do so. June's room. Santa and Clover's room. Oh, there's more than 5. There's 10 steps. Oh, I get it. Not this. That was the intro music. Make something happen. Can't remember what though. Whatever. Back to searching. Oh my god. Wait. I know where the thing is. It hit me. I know where it is. I know. This line. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot and we're kind of sweaty. Jumpy, did you want to take a shower with... There it is. Oh. I feel like I'm back in April when I was screaming at her after this line. It was so bad that I put it in the channel trailer. Okay. After that, where do I get the matches? Is that okay? Sure. Let's take the offer this time. No.
You feeling better now?
Oh, there's new stuff.
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really...
are you worried about?
Girl. Oh. I don't think I need anything to do. Hold on. Go through door 4. Accept the bookmark from Santa in the second class cabin. Inquire about Akane's Ice 9 story in the freezer in the kitchen. Oh. This is a new Labubu.
Hey,
I guess you haven't changed at all.
I can't skip.
By the way, Jumpy, how did you end up here?
what do you mean?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
This is not new.
I'm straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
I need to remember that I need to get the bookmark from Santa. I'm gonna put this on the Google tab so y'all can see it with me. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go through door number 4, accept the bookmark from Santa in the second class cabin, and then inquire about Akane's Ice 9 story in the freezer in the kitchen. And then I have to go through door 7 and ask 7 if he knows about the Ice 9 in the operating room, and then give Clover Santa's bookmark. And then that should trigger a new ending somehow. I don't know what ending it's going to trigger, but it's going to trigger something. And then after I go through door number 4 and door number 7, I'm supposed to go to door number 1. I think this is, this might be the ending that's right next to the Clover, axe ending. Because this is, when we go to door number 7, that's where she gets the battle axe. Maybe after we give her Santa's bookmark, something changes and, like, her mind goes somewhere else and she doesn't get the battle axe. I don't know. But this is supposedly supposed to be the last ending. Because, look, there's no other endings. So, I don't know. We'll see. This might be the finale. I don't know. Because, it says... Okay. Yeah, it's basically 2 endings, but it's 1 ending. I don't know what that means. I might be just a little dumb. I don't know.
Hey, are you...
We're gonna skip this because we've seen this, y'all. And it doesn't want me to skip for some reason. Oh, I can skip now. Because there's no voice acting. They don't allow you to skip on voice acting parts. Okay, let's see what this man is doing in his video. Oh my god, he's just exploring. He is... I want him to go to the bathroom. Okay, no, this man is just exploring. I want somewhere that can, like, actually tell me what to do, you know? I want someone to tell me what to do. Interactive 100%. What? Second class cabin. Maybe this guy. Oh my god, this is gameplay from the DS. I kind of forget sometimes that this game came out on the DS and not like on PC. And this is old as fuck, like 11 years ago. Look at how the text box was, and look at the sprites. Wait, Lotus. Oh my god, and Santa, their sprites. I mean, they kind of look the same, but like the DS is obviously making it a little low quality. I forget sometimes. Okay, this is the bathroom wall. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the place with Lotus and Santa, maybe. It says, okay, but on IGN it says June's room, aka Kane. From the very first screen, the room June is in, facing toward a hallway with a vase, which is this hallway that we're looking at right now. Move down the hallway. I'm moving down the hallway. Through the door into the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Tap the gray tile. 3 spaces left. Where's the gray tile? Covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. What am I supposed to do? These tiles? I can't tap on these. Maybe I'm supposed to do the Santa and Clover room first, which is check the circular table in the living room with candles. Let's do that one first. How about that? Not me entering and leaving at the same time. Jumpy, where are you going? Girl, we're leaving you. Let me la. I can't leave. Could you help me look around a little more before you go? Girl, what? There's nothing to look. I think this is just like... Hold on. Let me just real quick. I want to see what this... This man spawned in with Lotus and Santa, though. Did he spawn in with Lotus and Santa? Oh my god, I can't move the screen anymore. My PC froze. Hold on. Second class walkthrough. This should be the one that actually like walks through the whole thing. But for some reason, it's not telling me. Okay, this man just came in, so let's see what he does. Hi, Reb. We're cheating right now. You came at a wonderful time. Okay, so this is the same room. And he got the matches just like us. We got the matches too. I don't want to see him talk, because I know he's gonna trigger that event with Akane. Let's wait until he goes to the bathroom. Oh, he left. Oh, are we supposed to get the key first? IGN did not tell me that. IGN did not tell me that. Dresser key. Where did my ghost chat? There it is. Damsel, it's okay. It's just the number, you know? Doesn't really do much. I do want to like make it affect the channel points, but can't really do that. Okay, so we're supposed to do this, but like when am I gonna be getting the bookmark from Santa, you know? When is that gonna happen? Did you look at the area around the bed? Oh my god! There's something in here? The pillows? It's that area. Oh my god. Under the bed? I don't know. Lurking because working on a video that I'm getting paid for. Yes, Robbie! Congratulations. Ooh. Oh my god. Where? This? The painting? The map? Can you leave us alone? Thank you. Ugh.
This ship is bigger than a...
We've seen this. I'm doing good, Breb. How are you doing?
A replica?
A replica?
Yeah, you know.
I'm playing 999, obviously, and I'm trying to get the last ending.
Something like that.
But this is taking a long time.
Hell,
It's this.
Because apparently you're supposed to do all the puzzles, and that is a long effort just to get the last ending. But it's okay. I gotta accept the bookmarks from Santa. And then talk about the Ice Nine story in the freezer, okay. All I need to do in the second class cabin is accept the bookmarks. Okay, I just wanted to check so I can, like, know what thing I have to click on. You kept telling yourself that you're unemployed. I believed it really badly that I procrastinated this commission. It's okay, Bobby. It's a good thing that you're working on it now. Aside from exhaustion, you're doing absolutely fantastic. That's good to hear, bruh. I think everybody's exhausted. me doing my one victorious moment. What's her name? Is it her name? Her name is Victoria, right? I think we all sing.
sorry, nah.
Yes.
You're so exhausted. Been
First sank the
exhausted.
Titanic.
Tori, yes. For
The
weeks.
curse of the Egyptian.
Damsel,
Supposedly.
are you still getting fireworks?
And they say
Shout out to the-
that
oh my God.
mummy- Come on, I'm.
Shout out to the July 4 girlies, because I know y'all are suffering with these fireworks. Victoria Justice, the icon, the legend. Right. Yes, still Damsel. Oh my god. Ugh. Now we can leave the room because this bitch was nosy as fuck and she wanted to tell us the story about the Titanic. Thank you. Ugh. That's why I hate that bitch. Hi, Lotus. Thank you. Combine, action. You, the Nickelodeon audience, woo. Oh my god, damsel. The triplets. I know, the Titanic triplets are iconic. I want somebody to edit the Titanic and like give her 3 triplets on the side and they all have beautiful lips and lashes. The Titanic triplets. That should be our own cartoon. We should make that cartoon. The Titanic triplets, because she has triplets when we don't know about them. She has sisters and they're all triplets. They're all the same ship. One is a hospital ship, one is a normal ship, and one is the Titanic ship that drowned. The normal ship is a hotel now. That's like a Titanic. What is it called? What's that word called? The thing that shows off the Titanic? Yeah, girl, whatever. It's okay. The Titanic as a sentient and being, and she has triplets. A single gigantic, Titanic, and organic. This game it's funny. I don't know why I like it. It got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Can I take something in here? It's locked. We can't do stuff here, right? It's a curtain. Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. Yep. Damn, it finished all the way up. We just put that in there. Oh my god. What else is in here, though? We can't search anything. Oh my god. Okay. That was cute. Very small. Display case. I'm waiting for the moment where, oh, we can use this as the thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. Damn. Take that plate, because apparently we're supposed to
Hey,
make
Junpei,
something with it.
You got a minute?
Oh, is this where he gives us a bookmark? Please tell us. Please tell me that I...
Here, take this. A bookmark?
Yes!
What is this for?
And we're supposed to give this to Clover, because she has... this is a 4-leaf clover. And we're supposed to give this to Clover.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Do y'all think Snake put this in there?
Pretty sure. Then why don't you hold
I don't know why, but I feel like he put that there. Because he's been on this ship 9 years
I
ago.
hate most in the world.
Maybe he knows about his sister and he put that there as a... I mean, his sister has a name, so it's not Clover. She has a name. Clover is her nickname. I forgot about that.
I got 4 things.
Is this dialogue new? Let me see. Yo, nope. It's old. I'll take it. Taking that so I can give it to Clover. Wait, am I supposed to click something specific? You mean like the stock
You
market?
mean like the stock market?
This is new.
Nah, that's not what I mean. What the hell would you think? I mean, yeah, I do stocks too. You? A stockbroker? Yeah, got a problem with that? No, you don't look like the... Man, that stuff's just like...
Only on the stuff in the... Okay.
All you-
Let me make it smaller, because I feel like it's like hiding a bunch of stuff. Or maybe I can make it in like... Yeah, I can do like here. Because I want y'all to look at the characters and the dialogue too, just in case y'all don't know what's going on. Me moving the screen around. There we go. That should be okay. Let me check my scene projector so I can see how it looks like on a Twitch screen. That's pretty good.
Gotta do is bet on the winning horse. Nothing that hard about it.
Can I skip this?
You
Oh,
sure
this is
sound pretty
new.
confident.
Can't skip it.
So, are you betting on winning horses? Of course I am. You remember a stacked of few?
Why is this music in the back of this? We're talking about the stock market. I guess it is scary.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around wasting time?
Queen.
Stop screwing around.
The lady has spoken. We better get back to work before we really... I don't want to... Hey, wait! We were... Okay.
Okay, we can move now. Can we put this there? I guess we're supposed to find all the parts for it. This is one. This is she. This is the bathroom wall, the wall cool square tiles. Can we put that there? Oh, there's a hole on that. That. Fifth from the top and third. What? This. Maybe they want us to click on the one in June's place. Go into the bathroom and then click that. Yup, I found it. There we go. That's the plate that I needed to get. And what's next on my IGN walkthrough? Go back to the living room and pick up the box of matches. Go through the door just past the table. Grab the map of the ship. I did that. Turn around to find a vanity across from the door you entered. Examine it. Open its drawer. I did that. Go back to the first screen. Yep, did that. Check the circular table in the living room. To your inventory, combine the candle. And okay, did that. Nearly lit candle. Try for a second. Wait, what? Using the key picked up from the vanity in June's room. Unlock the vanity here. Oh, so we got the vanity key for that. Let's go back and unlock it. Oh, that's not the vanity, that's the bed. There we go. What's in here? That's a plate. I think that's it, right? It's only 3 plates. Let's see if we can go back and do that thing. This is the part where Lotus just like talks about stuff. We were making fun of her when it first happened because she was just talking. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? You weren't, Nikki. Let's see, hold on. Maybe this is gonna tell me how I can do this. Check out the painting in the hallway. Examine it while holding a plate. The goal here is to make the painting look like the one in June's room. Okay, so I need to go back to June's room. June's room. Let's go back to June's room. Oh my god, Leave me alone. Y'all talk so much. This one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one so I can know what to do. There we go. Took a screenshot. Let me just put it in my editing software that I usually use. There we go. I have it on the side so I can do it. Hi, Mopsuki. But I was looking back at the VODs, and so many of the characters just say nothing. They do. Mopsuki, your theory was correct yesterday. It was Ace. Ace was the villain. And you know what? I had a feeling it was Ace from the very start. Even though I thought it was cute, I did have a feeling. I did. Let me check if I can... Oh my god, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, did you? Oh my god, this is gonna be so... That's the part. Okay, that's the one that I need to put there. I did think it was everyone, I fear. I fear that I did think it was everyone, I fear. Santa, Junpei, and Akane did this so much. And Lotus, let's not include her. Yes. Yes. Oh. Did it. I don't even know how, but I did it. There's something in there. It's a key.
What's the deal with this picture?
There we go. We can skip all the talking about the picture and the stuff. Because at the end, it was like, she was just... That's why you said that, Mopsuki. Funny Arimpa is 0. Oh. What's a funny Arimpa?
See? I mean, this totally...
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the...
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya-rimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. This is a dog.
This is a dog.
See? Like this.
Girl, that is not a dog. I can skip now. Okay, I do see it now, but it doesn't matter. That is an elephant. Yeah, okay, we finished this place. We can leave now. Come on, Jambila, shut up! Finished this area. Thank God. God. What's the next step? Let's see. Next step is... We have to inquire about Akane's Ice 9 story in the freezer in the kitchen. Select it did strike Junpei as rather odd. It did strike Junpei as rather odd is what I'm supposed to select. Okay, let's not forget that. Let me close my editing software that had the painting, so my computer doesn't scream at me.
Another hallway.
Ice 9 is 0. Everything is 0.
It's not going to open because you wrapped.
Damn it.
That's the question now. Who was the traitor? We know now that the traitor was 0. Not 0. Ace. Oh my god. But now who is 0? That's the real question. Who is 0?
Look over here.
I can skip. We're skipping this. This is them finding the kitchen and they're like, oh my god, it's the kitchen. It's another puzzle that we have to do. Y'all remember when Lotus did not give a fuck when we were stuck in the freezer? That was the funniest moment in this place. She did not give 2 fucks that we were stuck. She was like, okay. She stood outside the door waiting for us to leave. Okay, we're in the kitchen. OIGN! Kitchen IGN 999 guide. Kitchen 999 guide. There we go. How many steps is this? 11 steps. 11. Number 11. I can't believe it. Amazing. Start by going to the pantry via the rightmost blue door, one screen to the right of the stack of plates where you start. Oh my god! I love when they talk like this. Why don't they say, like, go to the right screen? Like, why are they talking so much? Please talk normally. Please talk like a human being. Number 11, Burger King foot lettuce. Somebody in Fawn's community said something about knowing the person who was behind that voice. They were like, I went to high school with that person. They were making fun of him for that voice. And I was like, oh my god, the world is so small. OMG. Okay. Start by going to the pantry via the rightmost blue door on one screen to the right. To the right of the stacks of plates where you start. Start by going to the pantry via the rightmost blue door, one screen to the right of the stacks. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Where is the pantry? I feel so dumb whenever it comes to this game. Where is it? The rightmost blue door, one screen to the right of the stack of plates where you start. Oh my god. There. This is a blue door? Is the person behind the guide colorblind? That's gray. Okay. Check behind the white drape on the left side of the screen for a long. What? There we go. Are we supposed to get this? I'm assuming so. I forgot that we get a huge knife in this. Have you ever heard the story of the sinking? Are we supposed to click yes for this one? Let me check the guide real quick. Inquired about Kane's Ice 9 story in the freezer in the kitchen. Select that it did strike Junpei as rather odd. When is that? I'm assuming it's story in the freezer. Durr, not outside the freezer. I guess I'll say yes, I have.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
This reminds me of that one lady who thought her couch was blue on TikTok and it turned out to be the most grayest gray that has ever grayed.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before.
Oh my god.
Titanic, but
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the story was the same, right?
yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after. Apparently, the only...
But...
Like I said, 14, he figured he just went so that it... Really? There's no...
But that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas.
This is where they yap for no reason. Like, why am I supposed to know about the man who killed? I don't care.
Them before the accident.
I don't care, Akane. I don't care.
I'm pretty...
Right. But to be...
What?
Yeah.
What do you... these guys... When this... So...
That's not...
And these guys... let's go.
William, he just... What...
well...
Huh? But...
I could skip. And I got the rusty knife. There we go. Oh, this knife is thick as fuck. Oh my god, it's thick. Whoa, okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to get the knife, right? Start by going to the pantry via the rightmost blue door, one screen to the right of the stack of plates where you start. Check behind the white drape on the left, short box in the middle with a knife, take the knife. Next, examine the shelf of cheeses on the right side of the pantry, so this one. Hey, there's something behind this cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Me want a mouse. A green bottle of vodka. No, it's oil. Crude oil. So I can drink this crude oil on this Titanic ship. Drink the crude oil. I love oil. Next, examine the shelf of cheeses. We did that. Grab it and head back to the kitchen proper. Let's make mac and cheese balls from Cheesecake Factory. We are in crashing out zone. We are currently crashing out because of this game. I don't know. Why am I supposed to do the puzzles? Why? I want to skip to where I need to click stuff. Next, examine. Will I play the other 999 games? I will, but not like right after I finish this game. I want to take a quick break before that, play a different game, and then I'll get back to it. You know. Check behind the white drape on the left side of the screen for a long. Short box in the middle shelf with a knife inside. Take the knife. I'm assuming it is 2 games only because the launcher that I have has 2 games. Third one exists. Oh. Okay. Damn. Don't spoil anything. If there's spoilers, do not spoil. Okay. Okay. Next, examine the shelf of cheeses on the right side of the pantry. We did that. Grab it and head back to the kitchen proper. From the pantry door, turn right once, and then examine the sink toward the bottom of the screen. Turn right once, examine the sink in the bottom of the screen. So this. After that, what do we do? From here, pick up the whetstone, a rectangular block on the right side of the sink. This. Okay. The rectangular block to the right side of this thing. Combine it with the knife. What is that gonna do? Should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Oh, it's not rusty anymore. That's what happens. Next is turn back to the pantry door, but this time tap the partially obscured door on the left side of the screen. This is the freezer. Use the oil on the lock to unstick it, then go in. Can't believe I did this without a guide. Last time I did this at least, it was without a guide. Where's the pantry door? There it is, this one. Use the oil on it. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Put some baby powder. I tried quoting something, but now I can't say that anymore. Okay, we're in the freezer.
Cold in here.
I need to remember that I need to talk to talk to Lotus and inquire about Akane's Ice 9 story in the freezer in the kitchen. Select It Did Strike Junpei as Rather Odd. That's what I need to select. I need to select that. I don't even know why. It doesn't make sense with the bookmark. I don't know what's the relation, what's the component, what's the ingredient to this ending. I'm intrigued, I'm interested, I need to know what happens.
What is this place?
I need to stop talking. Period. We're stuck. Lotus is outside. She doesn't give a fuck. Hurry up. Do your story, Akane. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Okay. I'm supposed to do something beforehand. Use the oil on steak to start by examining the shelves to the right and acquire the frozen hunk of pork. I got the pork. Oh, damn. I forgot how ugly this pork looks. I got the pork. What's next? We're about to cook something. Some bacon. Start by examining the shelves. We did that. Next, open the secondary freezer in the left corner of the room. Grab the frozen chicken. Bottom shelf, left side, and dry ice. Dry ice. Frozen chicken.
Dry ice is just frozen.
Oh my god, they talk so much. There it is. It's is it? Let me just check one more time. It did strike Junpei as rather odd. It did seem rather odd. I'm assuming it's the same.
It's kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn
It did
into
seem
a
rather
liquid,
odd.
right?
Sublimating change in... Okay.
See, that is weird.
I
There's
can't
a
skip.
liquid between 32 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point. You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
We're halfway there. Yes.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard
Ice.
Can I?
originally,
Oh.
Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Oh, we can skip this part. Okay. Yes. I love when I can skip. Was honestly surprised. Wait, is this the one that I'm supposed to click? The impressed or annoyed? Well, let me check. It did. Okay, I think it's just rather odd. Okay, it's just that one. I can just click impressed. I'm hoping I don't mess this up.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. What does that have to do with ice?
I should have clicked the other one so I can skip.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like if water.
I can skip. Okay, never mind. That doesn't matter. Okay, I'm done with that whole Ice 9 thing, so I can leave the kitchen now. Oh my god. What's next? Do I click on this? I didn't get the chicken, did I? No, I didn't get the chicken. Is that it for this place? Yep. Find the last supplies you need to go to your inventory, combine in the order. Frozen chicken and dry ice. That's yummy. I would love to eat that someday. Frozen chicken and some dry ice. Delicious. What's next? The crumbled dry ice in the water bottle. Water bottle? We don't have a water bottle. Is there something in there that I need to get? We don't have one. Oh my god. This. Ugh. Water bottle's dry ice in it. What's next? And then water bottle with the dry ice in it with the rope. Where's the rope? There it is. Oh my god. I forgot that there's so much things to do in this stupid freezer. You're back, but now you have a sandwich and chips. What do you have, Breb? What sandwich? I want to know. I want to know. Is it a club sandwich? I was thinking about eating a club sandwich today. I don't even like club sandwiches, but I was thinking about it. Combine, we did that. Turn right from the screen where you can see the freezer, pantry. You'll be looking at the sink again. Go to the grill at the far end of the room. Wait, turn right from the screen. Wait, okay. And now we can do this.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
It's mayo, pepperoni, and salami. We are out of cheese. Oh, that's good. I kind of like that. Has it not felt like an hour? It has felt like an hour. I fear it has felt like an hour.
Make sure the lid's closed.
But I'll be honest, finishing 2 puzzles in 1 hour for this game. I know I have a guide and all, but this game's puzzles are so long.
Right. That's set. So, what do we do now? We just need to give it a little, tap.
I know, IGN did give me a buff.
The bottle's already about to pop.
Imagine if I was doing this without IGN and I was just like, oh my god, I need to remember how to do this puzzle.
If we just throw a rock at this,
I would be dead at the end of this. This would be a 7-hour
small
stream.
rock.
Maybe even more, 10-hour stream. 24-hour.
This ought to do the trick.
6 days. A full week. We play the game again.
Not a bad. All right, guys, stand back. Actually,
Ooh! A 9-hour stream. True. 9 hours. And now we're waiting for Lotus to finish talking. 24-hour plus Wicked for Good watch along plus Rainbow Rocks again. Exactly. All movies that we're gonna watching. It's gonna be like exactly where the tab is on the corner, on the right corner. It's gonna be just a movie there for y'all to watch as I finish the game. Hi Sharon. Welcome in. Danganronpa 10, right? I need to play Danganronpa. I do. I need to play if I'm playing this game, I need to play Danganronpa. How am I supposed to fit that though? I really want to play that. I've been thinking about it. It's so it's so fitting. It's so fitting. You're a Danganronpa whore? No, trust. Me too, Breb. Back in 2020, I loved Danganronpa. I still think I do. It's just been so long that I forgot everything. Like, it's just been so long. I'm good. How are you, Sharon? How's your day going? How's your week going? Your first day of the week. Okay, turn right from the screen where you can see the freezer and the pantry. This one. And then I have to turn right to this place. What's next? You'll be looking at the sink again and go to the grill at the far end of the room. Okay, grill. Oh. It's a tall metal thing. Okay. Use the frozen pork on the grill. Oh my god, we're actually just eating stuff. Oh, there's something on the pork. Am I supposed to cut this? Okay, we can use the pork on this. And I guess we're supposed to cook this and grab the paper out. What am I doing? Can we eat the steak? I hope that pork goes directly to Droopy's flat ass. Oh my god, damn. You know what? He deserves it. And he does. You're gonna channel Kizikor and shave your head off? You know what, Nikki? Do it. Do it. Shave your head off. It's actually like one of my best choices that I've done last summer. Y'all, a shaved head is actually so... It's so fun. It's so cute. But no, it's really helpful, especially during the summer, because your hair gets really sweaty and like nasty and gross. If you shave it off, you don't have to worry about that. And plus, the best thing about a shaved head is that whenever you wake up, you don't have to do anything with your hair because it's gone. You can just get up and eat breakfast right away. That's the best thing about having a shaved head. You won't be shaving your 40-inch human hair bundle. It's okay. No, trust. I really want like long hair. I want to have hair that can at least go to my like shoulders. But like I was born in a family with a bunch of balding men, so I don't know. I might be one of those balding men. Send back 5 years of yeah, no, don't shave your head off. If you don't feel like it, don't. I'm just saying, it was a really fun time to me. Get a cunty bob. I really want a cunty bob, and I want to dye it pink because Sunny told me that if I dye a bob pink, Sunny was gonna actually give me like $500, so I should do that. Probably in your 30s, but that won't be for a hot minute. Bald on your 30s is actually kind of fun. You're getting set up to stuff. Maybe. Knowing Sunny, maybe I might be getting set up. Then take your sharpened knife. And we're supposed to cut this up. Oh my god, okay. C10F. Can I get the pork? Man, this pork smells good. That was a nasty laugh. I don't know why that made me laugh. That's some good pork. Can he eat that? Can he eat it? He's stuck on the ship. Might as well eat that pork. He might as well eat that pork. He's stuck on the ship. Pork in hand, backhand from the grill, turn right. Wait, okay, backhand from the grill, so let me go back to the grill. The right screen. Okay. So you can exit toward the screen and the keypad toward the bottom. Examine the keypad and enter 43. Oh, we don't have a card for that. Oh, this keypad? Durr, that's the only keypad in the whole room. $43. open. Okay, a Saturn key card. So we can open the door now. There we go. We're done with the kitchen for today. Done with the kitchen. We finished that. We finished the second class cabin, and we finished the kitchen. If they won't eat the pork, and I can't eat pork, but I would love a nice steak right now. I was craving steak the other day too. I need to get steak. A nice little steak. Steak. Wait, I want to see where we should go next. Go through door 7 is next, right? Yeah, go through door 7 and then door 1. Texas Roadhouse? Low key, bruh. I would love to go to Texas Roadhouse right now. Some bread and a steak. And I also kind of want french fries. I kind of want french fries every day. French fries is like the ultimate comfort food. To anybody. You can't say no. Everybody likes french fries. Who doesn't like a good french fry? Reveal yourself. I feel like everybody likes a good french fry. Neither rolls in my stomach right now. Okay, we're with the gang. And Ace. I don't like calling him a part of our gang now. He was horrible yesterday. Hated him. That was a horrible scene. Kim K. Now they're talking about the triplets. See, that's that's one of her triplets. Because apparently the Titanic is a triplet. Girl, this game is so funny. I love this game. And then either Ace is falling off, something's falling off, I don't know. And no, this is not the part. Grown-ass men. I think the only grown-ass men that I hate is, Ace. The rest I don't mind. Ace, just after what he did yesterday, I don't like him. Not a single bit. I love just watching the skipped screen. It's so much fun. Oh god. Oh my god, this is the part where we're supposed to like find everybody.
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
And I hated this part.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
Talk to him. We're supposed to talk to
What are you
him.
What? You can't tell?
Someone other than the 8 of them.
Maybe there's someone... Yeah, well... Yeah?
Well, we do know that there was someone in this ship other than us, because that one guy that was dressing up a snake, and Ace didn't know who he was, or thought it was Snake because he has the, I forgot what it's called, Paso something? Sky X, yeah. We don't know. We don't know who that guy was. Might have been just a random guy that Zero put in.
Seems unlikely. Why? I don't know. I mean, the name of the game.
Me
is
too,
Nonary
Nikki.
Game, for Christ. You know what nonary means, right? It means 9. No, that's not what I mean. More like someone who's been living here for a long time, or someone who, like, stayed. Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone? So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red. Bingo! We have a winner.
We can skip. Imagine coming on the ship just to be bait and 5 seconds of screen time. Like, I'd be so pissed. Finish searching.
That snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
This game takes a long time. I want to check the thing just in case we're not missing anything. Door 7. Okay, ask 7 if he knows about Ice 9 in that operating room. Okay, that's all I need to know. So this doesn't matter. Everything about this scene, The other scene doesn't matter. This is the scene where Ace has the medicine and he drugs himself in front of everybody because he's a dumbass. He's like, I'm gonna stay here because I want to check on the body before anybody sees it. Because I killed that man that I didn't even know who he was. This game is fun, though. I do like the storytelling in this game. Falls off. Akane is like, oh my god, Ace, I love you. Because Akane just wants to make out with everybody in this cast. Paraplegic Nikki. Okay, we're going to door number 7 and then door number 1. Door 7 and then 1.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7. Okay, 7 it is.
This is the first time we've ever been to door 7.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What?
What? If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
I can't skip this. I've seen this.
there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have
Bye,
3,
Queen.
5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
That is a miracle.
Hey,
I've seen this.
you're making it sound
Let me
like we're never
skip.
gonna see each other again.
Please.
You gotta split up.
If 5 is
But
7
only
and
for a
6 is
while.
1, then you got 6 and 9 plus the root factor of
This is just
4.
like when we went into the. We got
Right. Can I skip, please? Oh my god.
Anyway, Clover, I think.
I've seen this.
All right, let's.
Thank you. Door number 7. Who's with me? Oh my god, Clover and Snake. I kind of like this gang. I like Clover and Snake. I think the only person that I don't like is Ace now. Now at least. After I saw yesterday's ending, all of my opinions changed and went all to Ace. That is 7. Yes, I'm so sorry. Not
Okay.
Snake.
Okay.
Snake is dead in this moment.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
Let's not forget that apparently we're supposed to ask if he knows about Ice 9 in the operating room. Why do I feel like I've said that before? I thought he was in the coffin. He was in the coffin, yes.
June.
Jumping.
What the hell
Girl,
are you-
leave us alone, please. Thank you. About to kill us.
Only 81 seconds left.
Can't skip this for some reason.
No time to waste, guys. Let's get.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the death!
Oh, it's because this is new. Yeah, this is new. Everything is new in this because we've never been to door number 7.
It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oh!
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Ow! You fucking what?
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
That was
Just came
good.
through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall.
Were they about to fight? I mean, we saw 7 and Lotus. We saw 7 and Lotus like jump each other, so I wouldn't be surprised.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah. looks
I
like
thought somebody knocked on my door. Oh my god, I was so scared. It's the game, not
Hey,
this game.
something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well,
It was me, girl. Let me in. Hey, Brad. You can stay outside though.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
no, it's nothing. Let's just go.
Brad.
Huh?
What is this place?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
What is this?
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Ooh.
What the hell is this?
Ew.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
That is not a corpse. That is a
This is-
yeah, test. Ooh. That looks like that one mannequin that they used in the Gabriella music video.
What the hell?
Doll?
Oh, a doll. Okay.
You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been.
She Loki got a face card. Maybe.
Shut
Just
it.
a little bit.
Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh! Not Lotus, Clover.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale.
Oh! Stop!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it looks like he's got something
Whale.
you could seem to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why is Clover's letter is 7 is me when playing Rip? I love her in this door. She was so funny.
I don't think it's a doll.
I mean, she's so funny.
Do you think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay, so this is a new place. We've never done this puzzle before. I'm obviously gonna have IGN with me because I can't do puzzles by myself. Thank you. I thank you. I'll let me walk around the room first before I pull up IGN, just so I can get a good feel of it. You know. Okay. Oh, what is that? A fake chest. Oh, can I put this on me? I do need this. What's in here? Oh, chemical room. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. Oh. That's a queen. That's a queen. We had this in the in the high school that I went to, in the nurse's office. They had like something like this, and it was right in front of your face when you entered. She was a queen though. She was a queen. She had a little chest too. It was kind of cunty. Hey, it says something here. John, you think that's this doll's name? Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. To test the doll things. Clover's the diva who voices Akane and Miu and Danganronpa. Oh! I mean, yeah, I guess, because it's the same company, I would assume that they have contacts with those people. Apparently his name is John. Okay, this table has a bunch of weapons. That's fun. I hope Clover doesn't get a single one of these. Knowing her, she might. Now, how am I supposed to, ask 7 if he knows about Ice 9 in the operating room? I don't know, but I'm gonna look up the operating room now. IGN. There we go. Liposuction on 7. Is this where lobotomies get made? Her Bea does a lot of different games. She's a very busy person. Yeah, I'm a busy woman. One screen to the right of the operating table. You'll see another smaller table covered in surgical toilet. Take a closer look. Oh, I'm right on the place. I'm a genius. What am I supposed to get? 4 steps you find there. What's the 4 step? A lot of surgical stuff. There's some scallop bells, a few scissors and forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. Is she talking about this one? That does look new. No rust on it. It said, okay, grab the scalpel, right? Grab the forceps you find there. Where is it? Scallops. What? Hold on. What's a forceps? I need to see this. Oh, it's the scissors. Okay, guys. I was not blessed enough to go to the medical. Scalpel. Nikki, you can't make fun of a dyslexic person. Where's the one that I'm supposed to get? IGN might be lying to me. I'm sorry. I'm clicking all of them. Oh my god, I can't even go back there. Okay, one screen to the left of the operating table is another table covered in grab the scalpel. Okay, so I got the scalpel from this side. I'm supposed to go here and grab this one. Right. Got it. Thank you. That is not a scalpel though. Hold on. Okay, I'm ending this feud. How to say scalpel?
Scalpel.
I'm literally saying it right. I'm literally saying it right. I'm saying it right. You're bullying for no reason. Stop the bully. What's next on the screen? Okay, I got the covered. I got this scalpel. On the same screen, you see the meta with its organs exposed. Examine it more closely. Use the forceps on it to remove one of its lungs. Scalpel. You're like putting a wall between them. Nikki! What did I say about making fun of a dyslexic person? You think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. John is just laying there. I wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display. Do you think maybe it's the scale? POV, I'm John. No, me? This is me after I finish the stream. Okay, what am I... Do I put the fake chest on him? He needs it. Scalpel? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read IGN. Combine the scalpel with the lung to get the organ surgery. Okay. The lung? I got a fake chest, not the lung. Yeah, I don't have the lung. You take the scalpel and give yourself a lobotomy after this game. You'll see another smaller table covered in surgical. Grab the forceps. On the same screen, you'll see it with its organs exposed. Examine it more closely. Use the forceps on it to remove one of its lungs. I am examining it more closely, though. This one? Oh, that one. Okay. Got it. Organ key. Play the organ party? Remove its lungs, then remove the scalpel. Yep, did that. Turn left from the screen with a dummy. Turn left. And then... where you got the scalpel, you'll find yourself facing a gap in the partitions. Tap the right side of the gap, and you'll see two doors. This one? Or maybe that. Oh. This one? In between two doors, okay. Examine the table and wait. Tap the right side of the gap. You'll see two doors. Use the organ to unlock the door to the left. It's unlocked. Oh my god! Medicine! Loki looked like a chicken breast. Y'all are hungry. Me too. Tap Take a look at the blocked... Wait, hold on. Use the organ key to the left and you'll be in the supply closet. Examine the table in the center and grab the 2 bottles of liquid sitting on it. These. Blue liquid. Red liquid. Oh my god, Gatorade. I'm drinking Gatorade. Carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, geez, they've even got a keypad on there. How much more obvious can you get? I can only enter 3 numbers. E's for enter, C is clear. Once you input the number, press E if you mess up. Press... Let's give it a shot. I don't have I don't have that. Let's dye our hair purple. We should. Back away from the table. Wait, no. Examine the beaker with one of the liquids. Wait, hold on. Grab the 2 bottles of liquid. Take a look at the locked box on the table with the liquids where you'll be prompted to enter a code to unlock it. Enter 349 and grab the arm and heart from inside.
My name's Pinkham.
Really glad to meet you. 349. Ooh! Fake right arm. Oh my god, we should give this to Snake. Ooh, is this illegal? Ooh, it feels illegal. This game feels illegal, period. Go back to the gap in the partitions, but this time go left. Use the organ key to open the door. Proceed to go to the... Okay.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably...
Why did they need to voice that part? Oh.
Hey, 7, what's up?
Oh, well,
Oh, this is the part where we should ask him about Ice 9, right?
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like
That's the first time they've dropped the F-bomb.
Do you remember
They've
something?
never dropped it. They've always just said shit. Shit and bitch.
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
Oh, wait, did they talk about Ice 9? Oh my god, I missed it.
Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner.
They did it? Okay.
But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
Why did
The crystals turn into a hydrate, though. It's useless as a
water
clean.
molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals? This made them into sort of mutations of the original crystals called hydrate. Once the crystals turns into a hydrate, though it's useless as a cleaner. I got a C in chemistry when I graduated high school.
Factory had to just dump the crystals.
So I kind of just don't understand anything. I'm just watching. Just watching in silence. I almost failed.
But it didn't end there. After the
Oh my god, I skipped it again. After that day, the same thing happened in EDT. Factories everywhere. Even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
they'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
I don't know, Nikki. I thought he lost his memory too.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world.
With half a smirk, Seven stared at him, dumbfounded.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Oh, this is where they talk about Ice 9. Junpei told Seven the story he'd heard from June in the freezer in the kitchen. How one day glycerin began to crystallize, and that story of ice wouldn't melt at the room temperature. Junpei did the Roblox man face. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful and absent-minded, rubbed the scar on his chin.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something.
Seven squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he were trying desperately to focus on something far away.
Do you?
Do you know about Ice 9 is what I'm supposed to say, right? Let me check one more time. If he knows about Ice 9, yes.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice.
Yeah, look, his memory. He's trying to get the memory back. Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Oh my god! Fun! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. We're playing 999. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Fun, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to raid and run, that's totally okay. We're trying to get the last final true ending today. So y'all came in at the finale. Welcome in. Am I going to play the rest of the Zero Escape trilogy? I am, Megapixels, but not right now. We're going to take a break after finishing the final ending. But hi everybody, welcome. If you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Diva Kissy. I'm a variety streamer and I love playing visual novels and other games because I'm a variety streamer, obviously. But hi y'all, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we just did like one thing that we're supposed to do. The instructions for the final ending is in the corner and we're trying our best to get the final ending. We're trying our best. And we just did the pre-final step. The final step is to give Clover Santa's bookmark. He's actually an Overwatch streamer. Not really. But thank you. Mr. Alpaca, thank you so much for the follow. I love alpacas.
Huh?
It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his head across his face and took a deep breath.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
That's right before your birthday, Osaf? Oh my god, the Titanic died right before your birthday.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of.
Wait, this is in the coffin we saw yesterday. There were two no. The other coffin had the gun in it, and the other one had Snake. I don't know who this is, but she looks fierce. Look at her face. She's just sleeping.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching
And died and dragged. She's stunning.
The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that...
But she was frozen. How was the stink horrible?
And that guy was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Oh, dead bodies, okay.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Look at her face. Her makeup is so pretty.
Of course, those rumors...
I was wondering who was that when it played the little cutscene at the ending of Yesterday's End. Oh.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York.
Oh!
Millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
Oh, okay.
It was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
What is that name? I feel like I know that name.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the
Yeah.
Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship.
The sister!
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
Oh.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Then why do we need her, though? What's the point of this conversation?
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Clover's over it. You know what? Sure, me too.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Yeah.
Might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Girl, sure.
Alice.
That
Alice.
mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen.
Wait, is this a part of the Ice 9 story that I skipped?
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Ah.
Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
Ice 9.
That's nuts.
I still can't believe she called him a fatty. God, catch me clipping that for TikTok.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Clover is... Okay, what's next, IGN? I gotta see what IGN wants me to do next. We did the Ice 9 thing, so that's a check mark from this era. Now we just need to give Clover Santa's bookmark. I don't know when this can happen, when this event can happen, because apparently we're supposed to do this after we go through door 7. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Sitting here so invested, even though I've never seen anything 999 related. Oh, stop. If you go through my card, you can go to my VOD YouTube and you can check out all my VODs. me promoting my VODs. Okay. Turn left on the screen from the dummy. We got the scar. Yeah, we did get that. Yes, we did. Use the organ key to unlock the door. Yes, we did that. Supply closet. We did that. Yes. 349. This is right after we did this. This time go left. Okay. We gotta go left. Go back there. And this time we gotta go this way. Oh wait, no, not this way, the other way, sorry. This way. We're kinda close to the end. It's the finale stream, baby. We gotta do this. It's locked, but what? What? Hold on. Use the organ key to open the door. Wait, do I not have it open? Oh my god. There we go. I had the heart on, not the not the organ key. Okay, what is this place? What's next, IGN? From here, you'll be able to see a table with a beaker on it toward the right-hand side of your screen. Walk up to it. You have the what? I had the heart. This, look. This queen. The fake heart. Oh my god. I want to see the table with a beaker on it toward the right-hand side of your screen. Walk up to it. Table with a beaker on it. Where? This way, right? Yep. I walked up to it, examined the beaker with one of the liquids from the supply closet in hand. Red or blue? Which one? Red or blue? Oh, stop. Thank you so much for the follow. Red or blue? Red or blue? I'll do red. I'll do blue. I like blue. Oh! Put the red, yeah. That means the blue could. Oh. What? Okay. You'll be able to see a table with a beaker on it towards the right. Walk up and examine the beaker with the liquids from the supply closet in hand. Once the beaker is full, turn on the lamp to your left. Lamp to my left. So this one. Oh! Hey, it turned it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you just hear that now? What? Oh, no! Put the liquid back in, Junpei. What the hell? Okay, let me see what it says after. Once the beaker is full, then repeat with the other liquid. Okay. But the other one is blue now. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. Is it these doors that's right in front of us? Ooh! A leg! I guess we gotta grab it. Oh. Da-da-da-da. I want to make it walk. Me walking. Another leg, okay. All legs, no dairy. I'm legendary. All legs, no dairy. What's next? Turn on the lid. Yes, yes. Both pour liquids into the beaker. Oh, okay, we can pour both of them in now. Purple! That's almost my colors. If this was pink, it would have been green and pink. Okay, let's go see what this is. There we go. Fake stomach. That looks like a nose. Okay. That looks like a nose. Oh, we can make a whole body now, look. Arms. Oh, we don't have all arms. We have the fake right arm. Fake left leg, right leg, chest, and fake stomach. I guess we need all the stuff. But what's next? Back away from the table with the beaker and turn right, revealing the lockers that you just unlocked. Look inside each one to find a... We did that. Return to the main room. One screen left. Okay, go back to the main room, which is... this one. Find a fake body part. Wait, what? Look inside each one to find a fake body. Yeah, we did. Turn to the main room. One screen left of the gap in the portion. You'll see the last fake body part on the table. Oh wait, the main room as in the room that we were just in? We backed away. What's next? Back away from the table The beaker turned right, revealing... Yeah, we got all of these. With these in hand, return to the main room. One screen left of the gap in the portions. One screen in the left of the gap portions. Is it this screen? I don't think so. Oh, ooh! Bob! She has a bob! A blonde bob. That's Taylor Swift. That's her name. Her name is Lucy. We gotta put her stuff on. Oh my god. Alright, let's get started. Combine. We gotta combine all her stuff. Oh my god! Look at her, Lucy. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Weight? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe we need to get the scale of a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. Oh my god, we're gonna give John boobies. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Okay, John, get ready to have boobs. John, congratulations! The surgery is done. Okay, we can switch all of these, I guess. Oh! Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. It's an old operating table. The medical mannequin is lying on it. Do I look at it? Hey, Junpei, look at the scale. The lid on the scale. Oh, key. The voice crack. Key. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. I got the Jupiter key. What's next? I got the key. What's next, IGN? Grab it, then continue to the screen. Examine the head, arm. You'll automatically place all the body parts in your inventory in the correct places. Once that's done, tap anywhere on the body to start the puzzle proper. To solve it, tap each body part on one except for the heart. Go back to the first operating table. Check the wood. Claim the Jupiter key. We did do that, yeah. Head back to the room where you solved the liquid puzzle. Okay, we're supposed to go back to the liquid room. Hold on, let me get rid of one thing real quick. Okay, just wanted to get rid of something. Let's go back to the liquid room, which is right over here. What's next? Check the wood panel device in front of it. Open the... Yeah, okay. You'll have a quick talk with 7. And then a longer one with Clover. Okay, this is... Are we supposed to do this? We're back in here, though, right? This room? Okay, so this one. Okay, so this is the part where we talk to Clover and we give her the bookmark. Let's see what happens.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Alright, she's nowhere with us.
God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong?
Okay, let's go back to the instructions. I just want to read something real quick. Give Clover Santa's bookmark. Okay, so we're supposed to give her Santa's bookmark, which was the shape of a clover.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know how that's going to trigger anything. I guess I'm just going to see.
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
Is she going to talk about how her brother has a fake left arm?
My brother might be dead.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Give her the 4-leaf clover. That's the bookmark, right? It is, right? I think it is. It's in the shape of a 4-leaf clover. It's a bookmark.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Ooh. How is this gonna help her?
Thank you.
Aw, she's happy.
Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no.
Watch out, Junpei. She's about to call you a fatty.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I
Can't believe she said that.
What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Oh my god, what's happening? The music stopped.
Cross my heart.
Hope to fly a stick a cupcake in my eye.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Ooh, wait, this is new.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
We know that 9 years ago, Snake was on this ship.
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
How does she know? Did Snake tell her? I'm assuming so, yeah.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Mm-mm.
No?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
That's
well,
John with
pay
booze.
attention. This is how Locke's
Not the
socks
Vicky Bike one.
works.
Don't clock me. She'll tell you to lower
Let's
your
say
calorie
I've got a pair of
intake.
socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'd still wear it. No, I'd throw it away.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Okay, Clover, it's not that serious.
Another patch?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock's socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired?
I would argue, yes, it's the same
without
sock
the
as the Me
original
Too
parts.
was off.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John or is it Lucy now?
This is John with boobs. We
John's
said
head
this.
and heart are both hit, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day.
It's Juicy.
Old ones die. and
It's
new
Miss
ones are
Juicy,
born.
baby.
Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Yeah, we gotta go,
How
girl.
long are you gonna make me wait?
I gave you the thing already, so we gotta
Time
go.
to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick.
Not the mannequins. Wait, I just got
I'll
it.
open it now. Is that cool?
Ketchup ad jump steer too. Yo, everybody's talking about the ads. Why is Twitch like giving my thing so many ads? Oh, I can't show. Never mind.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it.
Because I posted that theory and now I feel like I spoiled the Ace Trader thingy. So sorry, I felt like I did. Just need to get this off. Just no, it's okay, Mopsuki. I did not think it was Ace until the very end. No, don't worry, please.
Fine then.
I did not think it was Ace until the paper showed the company that he worked in.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Girl, we're trapped in a ship. I don't think we're supposed to be happy.
Not really.
It's okay, Mopsuki.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
7 does make me uncomfortable too, Danzo.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Oof. Okay, well, we officially finished everything that we can to get the new ending. I don't know how this is going to be different than any other ending, but this is supposed to be the true ending.
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Oh my god, hi. It's been a bit, right? Dang
June?
it. Can I skip this part?
And Santa.
Nope.
And Lotus too.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't.
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
Oh, it's the map.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. Door 8. Yep. They both eventually end up at this.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god. Oh no, we've seen this place. Why am I acting like something new's something new's gonna happen?
I knew it. We're back.
Yep, it's the hospital
In the
place.
hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
There he
Six
is.
of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room.
Right, we're skipping this part. Wait, the key. What's that?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too.
They found the
The Earth key.
yeah, the Earth key.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you.
Does she have the key card too?
Yeah.
Now we have 3 keys that we have.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room.
Yep. And the key card.
Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah, if the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Have we seen this? Yep, we can skip. Okay. It stops us as it's oh my god. It stops the text at new stuff. So it's okay. We're just gonna wait until it tells us about door number 1 or something. This is them using the keys, the Jupiter key, and they went down. Oh, no idea. They went down to like check all the keys, and this is me and what's her name? June Akane. This is us testing the elevators to see if we can drown in them, because it's the Titanic. We're under the ocean, so we're assuming stuff. Who this Ace fella is, but I think he's handsome. Oh, Osaf. Oh, Osaf. I haven't uploaded the YouTube VOD yet, but it's on Twitch. The first, like, 2 hours of it is us trying to figure out where the ending is going to be. But the last 2 hours is the full fucking ending. Let's just say it's very juicy. Very juicy. A human that exists, but I'll admit the silver hair fox vibe got me at first. Oh no, me too. Me too. Me the fuck too. Very much so. I love a man with a little white strands in him. Oh my god, they're taking so long. I just want to go to door number 1. Oh, this is them figuring out that Snake died. Clover's brother. Yep, they're in the room where he died, and they're like, oh my god, his body has been discovered. And then Monokuma jumps up, and then the collab happens. Snake was pushed. This was all fake, so doesn't matter. That was Ace. He killed Snake. Zira's still on the ship with them. Of course. Of course. Like the bald man. I was a bald man. Was he one of them? That's possible. When is door 1 happening? Have we been to door 1? I think we've been to every door. Yeah, we have. I just don't remember. I don't remember what door 1 was. I hope it's the one with Clover. Because I really don't want to go to the one with Lotus and Snake. Not Snake 7. Number 2. Why are we back here? People with white hair, Loki. I was watching back different VODs the other day to find certain clips that I really like simping for. The people with pure white hair. For your day everything series. Oh, like, yeah, they're fighting now. See, we were talking about that the other time. Okay, there we go. Door number 1. We have been to door number 1, but we can just skip the text since we have a lot of VODs of us going through these. I can't believe today's the last day of 999. Oh my god, we're never gonna open this game again. I don't know if it's the last day, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, door number 1 is with me, Clover, and Ace. Unfortunately.
Now, are you ready?
I can't believe he's here with us, even though he killed his... He didn't kill her brother, but like at the same time, still can't believe he's here.
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2.
He is so gross. Killing... Not killing, but like thinking that he killed her brother. And then being here. Oh my god. He's the grossest.
Where is it?
Oh, I didn't mind this part.
There it is.
Did they ever explain how Snake ended up in the coffin? We'll see, Nikki. This is the last ending. We'll see if they ever talk about it.
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then.
A white door.
There's another door.
We haven't been here in so long. Oh my god.
Let's try opening it.
This was the last ending I did before I took a little break.
So, this is the wheelhouse?
The wheelhouse. Whoa.
Ace,
The
you investigate
wheelhouse.
the wheelhouse next door.
Very
Ace
well.
can kick rocks. I know.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
Oh my god, Junpei, that was not nice.
All right then.
I hate that he did that. She thinks her brother is dead right now. IGN. What place is this? The chart room. Okay. Chart. Oh my god. Chart room. IGN. I have the 24 karat gold Labubu chart room. Starting in the map room, find the desk on one screen left of the starting position. Where is the map room? Am I in the map room? I am in the map room because there's a big map here. Find the desk. One screen left of the starting position and examine the center drawer to find the pocket watch. This one, the pocket watch. Ooh, she's flat. She has a little volume.
Oh, pocket watch.
No. I'm not even gonna see the other option. I don't want to talk to you.
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace.
Pfft, I wish.
I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around.
Is this new? I can't skip it. This is new.
I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Oh my god, this is new.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize. Well, best.
Oh my god, this is new. I can't skip
What was
this.
that about?
I can't skip this.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
Oh.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood. You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Ooh.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need...
If you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people. Let me do this so we can see everything.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
This was before we knew it was Ace, Nikki. They think it's 2 people. They think it's 2 people who did this.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Huh?
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Add to 2 would give it... Oh my god, I don't know! Ace is number 1. Who's number 2? Number 2... Who's 2 again? Ace is 1. Who's 2? 2 is Don't pick... 2 is Snake. Yeah, Snake isn't involved because he was with us in that room. So I don't think she thinks that he's, like, relevant. Ace and 7? No, not Snake, sorry. Let's just do Ace and Santa. I don't know.
Would it be Ace and the digital route for Snake? No, they wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to open. Then maybe.
June is... Girl. I know they want me to pick Santa and 7. They want me to pick
Santa
this.
and the digital route for Snake 3.
Yeah, they want me to pick them.
Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclude? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, What other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
What is she doing?
What's this?
How does she know so much math? She's 12.
These are the combinations.
Oh
for
wait, this
3
is
or
basic,
4
sorry.
people.
For some reason I thought this was like intense. This is really basic.
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Ooh.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Is this? Hold on. Because the other ending that we have here is Clover killing us with the axe. I'm assuming the other end, right over here, is the one that we're supposed to get. And they're both in the same flow chart, which is the thing that we're about to do. They're right over here, these things. I wonder what this is going to be. That's interesting. I'll see.
Really?
She's in school. The math is fresh in her mind.
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H.
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
Junpei is 5, so...
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Oh, I think Lotus is on there.
Okay then. I can cross off H.
Don't kill Lotus. Please, Clover, don't kill Lotus.
Well, what have we got left?
Wait, I want to know where the other ending we got here. Oh, there it is. It was pretty long. Madness.
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us.
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
Oh my god, they think it's Lotus.
If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Did she talk about Ace and 7? Dang it, I don't know anymore. I think she did. It's Ace, girl, it's Ace. Bleak.
I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
No.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
No. I'm forced.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Can I skip this? Is this old?
What's that?
No, this is new.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Oh wait, this is old. We've seen this.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
I think ill of you, period. Okay, well, that was done. Thank you, Ace. Bye. Ugh. This is the place. Let's go back to IGN. Hey, Queen. Turn back to the starting screen. To the door of the wheelhouse. From here, turn left once to find a secret second steering wheel. What? Hold on, let me get rid of this, because I feel like it's, like, taking over the whole spot. Second steering wheel. They want me to do this one, right? This one. second steering wheel. Surprisingly, finding and activating this steering wheel is arguably the hardest part of the escape. The two wheels look very similar, so be sure you're the lighter colored of the two screens. Once you found it, you'll have to get it working. To do so, examine the device used. Change. Oh my god. Okay, let's just examine it and we'll see what happens. Looks like the wheel can still move. What is this? This is when they're talking about the weight of it. What is this part? A human hammer? What is that? Can we use this now? Oh, steering wheel moves. It's moving. There's something else as well. When you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it's moving. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think it's important? Well, let's try tuning it. Let's try turning it again. Okay. I know there's like a code on this guide. It says steering puzzle itself is pretty straightforward, but the controls aren't necessarily what you be tasked with putting a series of directions. Using the ship's wheel to do this, use the arrow buttons that appear on the bottom screen to turn the wheel, and by extension the compass on the top screen, stopping it when the red arrow is aligned with the direction that you want. However, rather than each button moving the wheel one of a turn are turning while the button is pressed, tapping the arrow once will start the wheel moving, and tapping the stop button that appears will cause the compass to stop on the next marked direction. I-E, N, N, E, E, S, E, S, SW, W, and W to solve the puzzle. To input the following: southwest, southwest, northwest, east, and then north. Don't know what that means, but we'll see what happens. So the first one is south. We're supposed to go to the south. South, and then west. And then southwest, and then northwest, and then east, and then north. What the? The handle came off. Stooping solo RE0. Okay, we have the handle now. So what is next? Completing the puzzle will cause one of the spirits on the fall. Once this happens, examine to use to change the boat's speed. You examined before. Okay, so we're supposed to go to this one. Put the handle on it, and then gonna do another puzzle. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, slow, stop. So we're supposed to go to full first. Full, half, slow. And then full, half, and then dead slow. And then stop. That's weird. I thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse. You're right. Let's check it out. Okay. Back wall of the wheelhouse. Do they mean this or the inside of this? Oh, that one? Hold on. My bad. Done. Turn twice. Turn right twice to find two doors with board mountain on the wall between them. Okay, these two, I guess. Not that one. Oh my god. Didn't pay. Are you trying to open that door? Forget it. It's pointless. I tried it earlier. It won't open. Okay. Can't open that. The two doors. This. It said two doors. These are the only two doors that I see from this way, at least. From here, we gotta turn right twice. These are the two doors. Oh, this? Oh, this is the thing that changed. What the hell is this? They're names of the ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier XX flight at XX0. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like one of those. It looks like one of the. It looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. Showing even the seconds. Okay, well, what do we do after that? Turn right twice to find the doors. Pocket watch in hand. Examine the board. And Ace will set it to the appropriate time. Do I have the pocket watch on hand? Oh, perhaps... Well, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Okay. Just always picking up stuff without permission. He moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. So you changed it to match the arrival time. Now it's still the... You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Wait, what are we supposed to do next? Oh, put it here. Put the pocket watch in. Girl, put it in. I'll put... Okay. There we go. It's open now. It says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Hold on, Junpei. Hey, Clover. Okay, we're done with this room. I don't know why. I was kind of invested. It's been so long that I just wanted to know what they were talking about. Well, let's go then. Clover. Okay, we're leaving this room. That was a fun puzzle. I kind of like that one. Some of the puzzles in this game are kind of fun. But some of them suck. Some of them suck.
A hallway.
Oops.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them. But wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
Have we seen this? Oh, we have. We're skipping. Is this where we go into this place and we find the... Yeah, we find the captain. The dead captain. And apparently this man...
No, wait.
He has the zero bracelet on.
We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still...
I don't think so. There's blood on the floor, Junpei.
No pulse.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, damn. White eyes and all. I didn't even notice that. The blood on the hands, everything.
Well, damn.
Kizzy's type.
Only we
Nikki.
knew how it happened. These wounds. It must have been this.
That's her battle axe. Clover, don't think about it, girl.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Yeah, Bracelet Zero. But we learned from the other chapter, or from yesterday's chapter, is when the ship thinks you're dead, it changes your number to 0, but it's still the same number before you died. Because Snake's number was 0, even though he had the bracelet number 6. So we don't know if this man has a different number bracelet or not. Like, this could be number 10. I don't know.
It may be wise to find a way out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so this is another puzzle right after we finish that one. Oh my god, okay. This chapter takes a lot to finish. This door, not chapter. Let's open IGN. What's the name of this place? Captain's Quarters. Captain's Quarters. IGN. We're almost close to the ending, y'all. Very close. Right after this puzzle, we're basically at the ending. The captain's quarters is a bit frustrating for anyone looking to speed through the escapes, since, like the kitchen, it forces you to find a series of clues in order to obtain a code without giving you the opportunity to simply enter the code. Oh, damn, okay. Examine the bedside table on the very first scene to find a music box you can add to your inventory. There it is. Take a closer look at the monitors on the desk in the back of the bathroom. The bedroom, not the bathroom. Oh my god. Take a closer look at them. Can I do this to take a... Oh. Why don't we just press one of these things? Like when? It says 0 on it. Oh my god.
Huh. Z-E-R-O. It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
I feel like this is new.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, this is new.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero. Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I did it!
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did.
Junpei felt hit.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind...
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would...
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here. Huh?
Oh, it slipped.
It's the...
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
Nope. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of this ship or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh, God.
Junpei stared at the bracelet.
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead.
No, really?
I really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Even Clover's agreeing, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Junpei, he is very much dead. White eyes, blood on his body and in his clothes. I think he's dead. And there's an axe right next to him that's suspiciously bloody. I think he's dead.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean,
Junpei,
it's kind
girl.
of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better. Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Oh my god. And then Clover's gonna be like, my brother doesn't have a left arm. It's fake.
And...
How could he be so cruel? He clapped his hands over his mouth. But it was already too late. He turned to look at Clover. She was glaring at him furiously.
What did you just say?
Oh my god. Wait, this is good.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Because his other arm is
don't know what I was
fake, and now she's realizing that that body is not Snake.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Oh my god. We successfully clocked the tile.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
We did. We saved her from... Aww. That's cute.
What's going on with you?
I'm sorry. It's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about... But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Oh my god. The bookmark that we gave her.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I don't think Snake died in this one. I don't think Snake died, period. I think the body is forever like a fake person, Guy X, because Ace killed him. And Ace has, what's it called? Pero something? And he didn't recognize the face. He thought it was Snake.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
Paraplegic? Are you sure that's the name? I feel like it's Parago something. Let me Google. I don't know. Let me... No, it's not paraplegic. It's, para something. I just don't know what it was. What's the name of... exactly, Rudel. That's the name of it. Prosopagnosia. Yeah. How to say prosopagnosia. How to say prosopagnosia?
English, it is normally pronounced as prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Right. Paradise. Y'all better be there for Paradise's debut today. What time is it? Let me see. Me Sky. I know B Sky. Let me go. Hold on. One sec. I want to see if it's the same time as my time so I can raid. If they're still alive. Alive, girl. They're not dead. Please. I meant if they're live. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh wait, 5 p.m. PST. 5 p.m. PST my time. Oh, 4 a.m. Girl, I don't think so. I'm so sorry. maybe if we have to do more than this, maybe. I don't know. Let's get back to this though.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Why did he tell her that? Oh my god, Junpei.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Oh, now she thinks Santa didn't kill somebody.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Nikki, he told her that Santa gave him the bookmark with the 4-leaf clover on it. Instead of being like, oh, you're welcome, I said those things.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group, so neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top.
We did. We saved this bitch from becoming a serial killer.
Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
You mean to tell me Clover did this 9 years ago when she was like 5 years old?
Okay.
She might just be like 25 with a good fashion sense, you know?
Alright, let's
And
start
good
with this
genes.
experiment.
Her brother was so pale, though. I don't think it's good genes.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
I don't.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Oh, wait. She talked about this in, like, the first one. Oh, she's 18. Okay.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
She was 11. No. She was 9. Bad math part number 25.
Telepathy, huh?
It is always 9. Oh my god.
Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
9 others? What?
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Nikki, yes. I was just about to say, Lotus is always in these endings.
You know how sometimes
She finds her way
it's
in.
a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
This is like Stranger Things. Osaf, very different.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
This is like 9 people trapped in a ship, and they're trying to leave the ship. But they're also getting a lot of lore. People are dying. They're getting killed by other people. It's not made, but like the same people who distributed Danganronpa. Made by the same people. Not really, but like same company, basically. People are dying, Kim.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old
Kim,
danger.
there's people that are
It had to
dying.
be life and death.
That clip.
It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl. She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada.
Aw, they were separated.
I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh my god.
My
Ace.
apologies, I seem to have disturbed you.
It's always him. She could have been like, her name was Akane. And Akane was with us.
Ace, you two must have strong stomachs.
What?
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh, because the dead body.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
No!
I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
Get away from me.
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Oh my god, Ace. I feel like he knows that we're talking about this and he wants to, like, lead me away. Whatever. Hey, Ace, let's solve this thing that you can't solve by yourself even though you're a big-ass grown man. Take a look at the monitors on the desk. We did that. This may seem... But you can not hear without performing this step. Once you do, head through the door to the right of the desk. In the telegraph room, examine the large desk on the first screen. You'll find a set of small screwdrivers. This one? No, I don't think it's this one. It's this one. Small screwdrivers. Oh my god, it's an image, it's not real. Screwdrivers. Oh, check the drawer underneath it. Get this, the ink. Nothing in this anymore. Oh my god, he said, how old are you? 9. There's so many 9s. In your inventory, combine the music box and the screwdriver to set to remove the metal cylinder. Screwdrivers ought to make a short work of this music box. There we have it, the cylinder. What's next? Next, combine the cylinder with the ink to get it dirty. Everything's naughty. I guess the pink... Yeah, okay. Dirty cylinder. What's next? With the paper. We don't have a paper, though. She got the paper with it from us, right? Oh my god, I need paper. She got the paper from me. Can I not go through these? No. We don't have any paper, though. Yeah, we just have the dirty cylinder. Can't open these anymore. I don't know why I keep on clicking it. I need a paper. Where do I find a paper? Is it this way? That means... paper. There we go. IGN didn't tell me to get a paper, though. Now it did. Morse code. What do we do with this Morse code? Step away from the desk. Examine the machinery that sits upon it. This will give you yet another new look at the disc itself. This time, displaying the machinery. Examine the telegraph on the right side of the screen. Oh, this desk? This thing? Ace, look. It's a model of a steam train. It's a monkey with glasses. Oh, he's making fun of this stuff. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. What? Huh? ... Girl, what? Junpei, what's the matter? My hand slipped. I'll get it right next time. Am I supposed to click? I'm supposed to click. Yes, okay. Got it. How am I supposed to do this one? Oh, I left by accident. Oh, I'm supposed to hold on it, right? Yup. My memory's coming back. Memory's coming back. From Morse code. Hold. Dot. There we go. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Thank you. Open it up. Ooh. There was something behind that.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Alice. That's the woman that was in the thing.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
Oh, it's of course.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course, I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Old man with an attitude, mind you. Ugh.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh, 7 said something like.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Forest of Knowledge is like library, right? Yeah, it is.
Could beneath the navel mean
I don't know why he said it like that, Nikki. I was also confused.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Uranus.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
What?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9.
Why did you tell him? Junpei, we don't trust anybody except for Clover. Why did he tell him? Oh my god, he's gonna use this. He's gonna like free the princess or something and then get money out of it. I don't know. He's evil.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster?
I know, he doesn't know who Ace is, but like, I'm still upset.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
I hope this is like the actual last ending, because this is
And
juicy.
you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Create a sim?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive
Oh.
System. It is an advanced technology for, put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells
A theory.
expands as it
A game
crystallizes,
theory.
damaging the cell membrane.
Shout out to MapBat.
CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation.
Everyone is always teaching Junpei something.
It's a fairly common idea in science
I
fiction
just realized
books
that
and films.
too. He never teaches somebody anything.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
He figured out Ace is the killer, so he ate that one little bit. He did. He still ate. I think he is a really good written protagonist in a visual novel. Like, I do think Junpei is kind of smart, but at the same time, he does get a lot of people teaching him stuff.
Like a captain?
I mean, I would not know any of this stuff that he's talking about.
Yes,
But, like,
dead when we found him.
I would like to see Junpei teaching somebody something. And then we get to, like, pick the options, you know?
But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
Santa and Lotus.
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover.
While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Maybe it's the guy X. He killed the captain and then left and somehow was wearing Snake's clothing, and then they pushed him and killed him. I respect Junpei for not teaching anything because they're on death cruise with the time. Yeah, I guess so.
They would know the locations of
I guess that makes sense why he doesn't teach anybody. I would be so annoying these scenarios because as soon as he said stuff about being people being frozen, I would probably say something like, "Oh, like in the movie Aliens, or the people who believe in Walt Disney's frozen head." Oh, stop.
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Huh?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Oh my god, he's dumb and a killer.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe
I don't think it's
someone
Alice.
giving access
Thank
to the
you.
force of knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there
I feel
beyond
like it
the
would
force of
not be
knowledge?
Alice. Cause like why? She's frozen. Why would she just randomly out of nowhere kill the captain? Like she woke up from her frozen dream and she was like, I want to kill somebody. The captain.
Anyway,
Hi Gaby, welcome in. He would try to blame it on the girl with a solid face card. Right, he would.
I'll come back to this later.
Okay, we're done with this convo about Alice. New material. What's next? Oh, there's something in here. Thank you. The girl that has been frozen for years, if anything, she wants a blanket. Right. If anything, she wants to leave the ship. She wants to go eat food. She wants to go do something with her life, not kill the captain. They were talking about how she could have defrosted and killed the captain. Well, why would she? Why would she kill the captain after she... Like, it doesn't seem logical. If she defrosted, she would do anything else other than killing the captain. It is far-fetched. Very much. Okay, what's next, IGN? Examine the telegram, then tap the button again to start the next sequence. This time, displaying the machinery, examine the telegraph on the right side of the screen. Then tap the button again. What? Step away from the desk itself. This time, displaying the machinery, examine the telegraph on the right side of the screen, then tap the screen. Much of a puzzle. All you need to do is copy the Morse code. Okay, we did this on the bottom. Using quick taps and long ones for dashes. Even though it's straightforward, it's surprisingly easy to mess this up if you're rushing, so take your time. It's faster to do this one. Okay. Inputting the correct code opens the drawer beneath the telegraph. Examining it will put you back one screen for some reason, but examining it again will net you some mysterious notes and a unique key. Head back to the bedroom, take a closer look at the door with the pointed camera pointed. Put the unique key into the slot again and enter the numbers 35, 14, 27, 17. Let's go back into the room. Hi, Haru. I'd make someone take me to the beach immediately after I defrosted. Oh, me the fuck too. I would instantly go to the beach. Get some tan in. If I was in dry ice, or Ice 9, apparently it's called, for how many years she was in. She was in that ice for so many years. I would take me anywhere else. Anywhere that isn't frozen, please. Alcohol free, yes! Champagne and wine. It's tequila, margarita, mojito with lime. Swim mimosa, pina colada. Everything. Everything. All the menu. Give it to me. Okay. 3-5. Let me do this. Oh, power's not on. Yep, put the key in. Junpei, look, there's minus signs on the key. There's 8 of them. That's probably... Yeah, okay. After this code, y'all, we are finally gonna get the ending. 3-5. 14, 27. 24. Get out of some soup, right? I want some soup. Now. I had some good mushroom soup yesterday, y'all. It was so good. I need mushroom soup again. I'm gonna make some tomorrow. We unlocked it. Clover did not think to wait a second for us. She left immediately. She did not give 2 fucks. Okay, we're done with all the puzzles for this ending. We are finally free. We are free. We are free. If Clover... Does she have a weapon on her? Y'all.
Wait, a piece of paper.
There's a piece of paper now.
This is map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
Wait, Clover isn't with us. Did she go back and get the axe? I feel like she did. I feel like she did. I feel like she did.
I see.
Clover.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should. Hey, where's Clover?
Clover. Clover.
What the hell is she?
Don't tell me she went back and got stuff.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What the hell is that?
She got her stuff on. She got the battle axe. Clover. Please.
What?
You've got something in your pocket.
Oh, a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
This is new.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Wait. Yesterday's note. Y'all remember yesterday? The note that she had before she died. And Ace, like, trapped her in the corner and he killed her. That was in the note, the sinister hand. And we were talking about what's the sinister hand. The left hand is the sinister hand. Right is gone. Yeah, exactly. That one.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing?
Oh my god.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
I feel like she still has the axe and the bracelet.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking?
So Clover still dies. Ugh, I'm sick. She still dies.
For crying out loud.
Let's see what happens. We still don't know what happens.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down?
Where'd he go?
There he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Oh.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door.
Door number 9?
We found door 9.
Oh wait, this is before us. This is, they went to the church before us. They found door number 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made.
Yeah,
I guess we'll see what happens.
we've reached the end.
Yeah, this is new. This is very new.
Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
Oh god.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
Leave Ace behind.
2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
90 minutes left.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Okay, we gotta go.
Jumpy.
Yeah.
C deck, and we're going down the elevator. This is new, because last time we did this, when they found door number 9, they got killed by Clover. Hold on. I want to talk about... Last time they did this... Yeah, look, last time we did this, we got this part, which is where Clover killed us with the axe that she got. Now, it's just 1. Like, I don't know, this just happens really quickly. I want to know what happens. Let's see. Hold on, I skipped by accident. After we split it off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
After that, we headed down another hallway.
Okay.
It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
With that settled, Junpei looked around.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
7 began walking down the hallway that led toward the stern. Junpei and the others broke into the jog to keep up with him.
By the way,
They had been walking for a while. June was in silent step with Junpei when she spoke.
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
What does Santa do?
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it?
No.
Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
378. Yeah, 9.
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
Okay, so Santa is very nice. I kind of like him now. I see what Kennedy likes. I see what Kennedy likes. Shout out to Kennedy. She's probably watching the VODs right now. Shout out to Kennedy.
That's right.
I see it now. I see it. Lotus didn't give a fuck. I know.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Junpei felt his eyebrow knit as he considered that.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's concern.
I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
Oh, okay, so she didn't give a fuck.
We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
We were just talking about it. Santa objected to it first. Okay.
so.
Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
We're here.
Okay, they found the church. There we go. In front of them stood a door.
So, is this...
Yeah.
Junpei couldn't see 7's face, but he could see him
There's no
nod.
other place for us to go.
Nope.
Just look around.
There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
Maybe the people who can leave through door number 9 can, like, open those gates up for us. I don't know.
All right, let's get moving.
Lotus said, I mean, I got 2 kids at home, so what's the move? I gotta pick them up from the daycare soon. No, it's the 2 kids were on this ship because they were doing experiments on kids, and they left the ship, or they dropped the kids off, and they were acting fine, and they didn't want to talk about the ship thing they didn't want to talk about the experiment, period. And apparently they're old now. I don't know who those kids are. But Lotus is such a queen, though. I think she is my favorite. Let's talk about that if this is the actual ending. Appeared that they'd been telling the truth.
No way.
It is door number 9, and it's a church. Bless. Like all the others. Okay, this is old. We've seen this. This is when we found the door number 9 too. So did Clover die? I had to use the restroom. She did. No, she is with us. She is with us this time. She did not die. But I'm kind of concerned about the fact that she's with us. I feel like something is weird. Something's gonna happen. I feel like something's gonna happen. I feel like this isn't a good ending.
The 9 door.
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic. It made the red paint look especially garnish.
We're finally here.
We can't open it, obviously. I know, damsel. I'm waiting for him to be on the casket, so they're like, oh my god. They don't know the code though, right? The red was bolted to the wall next to the door. Its display read
No doubt
vacant.
about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally.
Washed over him, he felt a chill down his back, and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. There was a moment of complete silence.
Look behind you.
What? He turned around.
Behind? What?
Junpei could
What?
Why? A door and a 9. Another door, number 9. Yeah, there's 2. Can they not spot the casket that's right next to this? Maybe he's gonna be like, oh my god, that's Alice. Let's open her up.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
His words came slowly, and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. It was a small door set to parallel to the door they'd... Can't read that. No! 9. There was no mistaking the number, and if any more proof was needed, a red was bolted to the wall near the door.
There's a red there too! That means... And of course it won't open.
He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he expected it to open, but because he had to make sure it was real.
But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Bringing back voting cards? What do you mean voting cards? Oh! The way I forgot. Oh my god, cool! Hold on, I want to go check. Oh my god, I'm opening Twitter for the first time in like 7 years. Not 7 years, for like first time in like a month. Me? 1 second, we're gonna have to check if voting cards exist. Let me go to Overwatch. Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Caverly. Caverly. The Caverly's here. Actually, Overwatch. Just Overwatch. I don't know why I searched up Caverly. Dang it. Oh my god. I searched up Overwatch. There we go. There it is. Team MVP. Oh, new progression system. The return of loot boxes to the beginning. Oh my god, they're back. Vote for your MVP too. Damn. Set to simplify mode choice. Happy birthday, Kiriko. Ew, it's her birthday? Poop. Nobody cares. Have a bad day, Kiriko. Oh, end of game voting cards return. Oh my god. That's gonna be fun. Y'all better vote for me when we do FPS Fridays again. Okay, back to 999, y'all. We are in like the middle of a very important ending. Why the hell are there... It was Ace who spoke first.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong
No, it's okay, damsel. I would have stopped too, either way. Lotus was skeptical.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, she's still alive, yeah.
Yeah, here.
She's here with us. I hope we do actually escape and this is like a good ending. Please. Okay. She's a math queen. Oh wow.
You get it?
She really is a math queen.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital...
She did this in 2 seconds, mind you.
The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah. No way.
Come to think of it. What is this room?
Yeah.
It looks like
There's a
it's set up
casket
for
in the
some
middle
kind
of it.
Ceremony.
It's a church, Junpei.
But what kind? Is that an altar?
There it is. Oh my god, they finally found it. Finally, look, it's Alice. Not Alice, it's Snake, but like still.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something.
What did she miss?
She wasn't really wrong. She just...
A neat little chapel, if you will.
Screw it. Let me just write it out.
Everybody's using my notebook. It's like everybody's notebook is the remaining 7. What?
Trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Aww. No, leave Ace behind. We don't like him.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Meanwhile,
I haven't said
Snake.
anything yet.
So you can stay Ace.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 Hero.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7.
What the hell are you?
Oh, so he wants to keep
What?
somebody with
You
us.
don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
What?
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, of course. Right, there we go.
I told you.
It's like, it's always the men with guns. Think about it. Let it sit in your head for a bit of it. The men will always just grab the gun. It's always just like, grab the gun. Whenever you see the gun, just grab it, you know? It's just...
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
It's the golden gun Cassidy from the other room. We've seen it.
The gun's from the other room.
Yes, we've seen it. He is such a horrible person. I knew I would. You know what, Kennedy? I'm so sorry. I don't like him anymore.
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Huh? Don't think you're funny. Clover was funny, but you are not funny.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red.
Why Ace? Dang.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
She looks so sad. Oh my god, I thought he shot her. I thought he shot her for so... Oh my god. I thought he just killed June in front of us.
He really shot it?
I really thought he shot her.
But why? Santa, why are you...
Santa's all bones. Just turn on a fan.
I thought
And he's...
you were one of us.
I know, he's so, like...
What?
What?
You knew about the leaf
hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying!
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch!
Don't kill Clover now.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's deaf joke number 2, Wenju.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go. Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you... If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy! And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either.
You know what? We can stay with Snake. I like that idea.
There's still something I have to take care of.
And then we can chase Santa and we can kill him.
No, no! You can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me! Please!
Please.
Why is it always the it still gags me. Why is it always it's just never mind. Right, and then get Ace right after.
Go.
all right.
Fine.
And I thought it was cool too. I thought Santa was really cool.
All right. Now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
Oh, she was. Oh, maybe I feel bad for June because she was complimenting him in the hallway. She was like, "Santa did this. He wanted us to be here." No, he wanted us to be here to kill us, girl. I thought you hated June. I know, but like, now that I know that she's actually just like a nice person, I feel less bad for her. I feel not less bad. I feel more bad for her. I still think.
The rat
Never mind.
doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Luna's buddy so T. Oh my god, I get distracted anytime I see her. Me too. Why would I go with this gunsling rule? Exactly.
Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
They went in. R.I.P. Honestly. R.I.P. But hey, let's get Snake. Can we get Snake? Or is this the ending? Let me check the flowchart. Oh, we got the ending.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh, it's Snake.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
There we go. We finally found
Where is it coming from?
Snake. Oh my god, it took so long for them to realize. I mean, it's Snake that's the one. I mean, it would make sense because he doesn't hear them. No, he does. He's blind. Why did I confuse deaf with blindness?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Clover!
You're telling me to force it open?
She is eating this man up.
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge.
There's a code on it.
Not another one.
Clover's clip farming.
Yeah, Looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
I know where it is. It's in the...
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
It's the passcode in the thing. Dang it. We can't do that.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
We have the animation now, so it's happening. I mean, we kind of do know the code, but I don't... Truth had gone, truth... Now the truth is asleep in the... Yes!
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Press the buttons. Oh my god! We got like deja vu or something. Junpei got like deja vu and like remembered the code. I think it's the game. Since we already triggered this ending, I think it's the game being like, oh my god, Junpei. Whoa! Y'all, look at this flowchart. It extended. Hello? Go back. Oh my god, it extended. It was only here, back... Oh my god, that is a lot. Exactly, that's a lot, Robin. Oh, that's what you meant by two endings. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe we will get to Raid Paradise. Exactly, Nikki. We're gonna be here for a while then. Make sure you refill your snacks, y'all, because we are gonna be here for a while if this is gonna be the thing. Oh my god. Let's go. He pressed the buttons. It was right, left, right, left, right, left. This one. This is getting you through your shift. Yes, damsel. There we go. 1. Four, 2, 1, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 8, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8,
That was weird though. Why did Junpei have a vision? I'm assuming it's like deja vu. I don't know. It's like, you know how sometimes you remember something that you've never experienced? It might be that. I don't know. Or it's just the game giving us the ability to do this since we've done that ending.
Why are you...
Oh, it's Snake. Cece's so happy.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
You're back.
How is he in that casket? Lashes. Her lashes.
My body's still a little weak.
Aw, this is cute.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
I know, he is so pale.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Girl, you did.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Okay, so they did, like, talk about the fact that Santa switched up on them. I can't believe he did that. Oh my god. And it's not even Ace. I fully thought Ace was gonna switch up on them somehow.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead,
correct.
How did you change out of your clothes to this? Man, if I would have been so awkward if he got out of the coffin after she murdered everyone. Wait. That would have been funny.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
The dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed.
Please do tell.
It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
I still want to know who Guy X is.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
Yeah, when were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Oh.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Same thing happened to Junpei when we were in this room. Y'all remember that time yesterday when we went back here to get Santa and June? I was the brutal. I wish I was the person that you disclosed. God bless them for doing that too, because his drip goes crazy with this fit. Low-key, yeah, he does look good in this fit.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Oh, so Zero changed his clothes. So that man was Zero?
Looks that way, huh?
There's
I don't think so.
nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
I know.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
I love blind tall men.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Girl,
All I know is
I don't
my
know.
fingers moved.
Because I did that other ending, that's why.
It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Yeah, I feel like we...
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked. That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9.
Oh yeah. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me.
I kind of like this team. I like this team. Junpei, Clover, Seven, and Snake. I like this team. What if Zero is Alice? Maybe. But why would Alice... See, the issue that's in my mind, the thing that I can't process is Alice was stuck in the ice. Why would she defrost and decide, I want to do a killing game with 9 people? As revenge? Why these 9 people specifically? They have no reason to be here.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something. You want to check something? Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet.
We're gonna die though. We're on a timer.
Please, this is really important.
Right?
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
This game takes me back to playing Nancy Drew games on the game when I was like 8 years old. Shout out to the Nancy Drew games. Oh my god.
Fine.
There we go. We can open the door. There's 2 doors? Huh? It opened and closed.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door...
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet? Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
See, I told y'all. She knew. I knew she had it. Even though she didn't take the battle axe, I'm glad she took that.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Oh.
I knew it.
Yeah, it wasn't 0. It was another number.
What does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Scan the... Oh my god. I think it's number 6. If it's number 6, 7 is 7. Junpei is 5. Snake is 2. So 2 plus 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 6 equals... I know, imagine if the game had a timer, I would be dead. Snake plus Junpei. Snake is 2, Junpei 5, Cap is 6. Let me just try all of them.
Let's try Snake. If this...
Error.
Didn't open.
Cap's no.
Then,
It's not 2.
let's try Snake. If this combination...
Error.
Nope.
Then,
7 and
let's
Cap.
try Snake, me, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
It didn't open.
So, Cap,
How about...
It's 6, but like I
let's
don't
try
really
Snake. If
know.
this combi-
Is it this one? I don't think so, no.
it didn't open.
So it's not.
How about...
Maybe this one.
Let's try 7 if this combination
Yep,
opens.
it's this one. Should be 6. Yep. There we go. It's 6.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Wait, that's the funny thing. If it's a letter O, and in the other ending where Clover killed us and she had the 0, apparently the 0 thing, this where she kills us. If she had that thing with her, she would have not even escaped. She would have stayed on the ship. She would have killed us all and she wouldn't even escape. I feel like that would have been stupid.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
Unfortunate for her,
There
yeah.
is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Whoa, who was it then?
Her bracelet was flipped.
She was 9?
In other words, June's real number is
9.
Oh my god, was she the villain? Wait, was she the villain? Oh my god, wait.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Maybe she's 0.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Santa is always in the room with her. 3, 3, 3, 3. He's in every single room.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
Clover must love math.
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Oh, he didn't want June to go because he knew that he needed her to open the door.
Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
That is a horrible human being.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually...
He just wanted her bracelet, yeah. What? His number isn't actually 3?
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my system?
Yeah, sure.
0.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Oh,
Thank you. That is exactly right.
he was 0. And he knew that she was 9. Santa was 0.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Hashtag brain. Hashtag brain exploded. I don't know.
Santa is 0?
Oh my god.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
He is 0. Whoa. So Santa was 0 this whole time.
Honey.
If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Ooh, what is it?
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking.
Who's the other number 9? Was it the guy who died?
Let's go. It's high time
I
we went
guess.
through that door.
So I was 8. Now we gotta go in, girl.
It's right there.
It's right in front of us. That's very handy.
Oh,
Girl, don't say phew. It's right in front of us. It's not that serious.
all right. Let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Let's go clock the gag.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here.
Neptune. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
I don't know why they say it like that. There we go. We can go in. We can talk to Santa. Maybe he's gonna be...
Wow!
Wait, it's a library! Alice! Behind the forest of knowledge.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Look for Alice.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then.
Yeah, Alice wasn't 0. Now we know Santa was 0. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Yes! As he began to search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Wait, last ending we got, Santa stayed with June as he got sick. We went back with him. He was gone. She was alone. And then when she went missing again, we never saw Santa. Did he throw the smoke bomb? And maybe the reason 0 said he lost because even though he had June, he also needed 7 and Lotus, but they already escaped. Yes, I think that's why he lost. And that's why he was gone when we were like trying to find them. And maybe like he told June before like June died and like was on, yeah, maybe before June died. But no, wait, June, when we went, okay, we left the room for a second to go look for 0 because he lost, and then we went back in there and June was gone. She like teleported. Maybe like Santa was still in the room and he threw the smoke bomb and then somehow did something and opened the door. I don't know. If anything, Santa could have just stayed quiet and came with us and we would have left. Now we're in the library, y'all. This is a very new puzzle. We have never done this before. This might be the only puzzle we haven't done. Yeah, this is the only puzzle we haven't done, y'all. Damn, this place is big as hell. Look at this place. Oh my god, what is this? Well, I know that what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemportation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. June Sashikani really is just a girl with chronic migraines, huh? It's just like 7. Let's go down. I just want to see the area first before we pull up IGN, because I know damn well I won't be solving this alone. Okay. Looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it through the glass, it's all foggy. Plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door, I think it's just a wall. Do y'all hear the music? There's something reversed in there. Can we go back up, please? Yes, thank you. Can we go to the middle or something? Don't think so. This is a lot of books for us to search. Let's I think this is the starting spot. No, this is the starting. Oh, there's ladders. Oh. just because we need to go up. Okay. Let's pull up IGN now because I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Thank you. I don't think I can do this. Hold on. 1, 2. What is it called? The library? 1 second. Map. Library. There we go. Library IGN. I can't believe Snake was... Not Snake. Santa was 0 this whole time. Oh my god. That is actually like hashtag mind-blowing. Hashtag mind-blowing. Hashtag mind-blowing. To start things off, you will need to find 3 bulbs and 3 books, which can be done simultaneously. Okay. You'll need to find 3 bulbs and 3 books, which can be done simultaneously. You'll need to be able to find the books right off the bat from point W. Take a look at the bottom right corner at the shelves. There, we have book 1. Kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other. You think they're talking about if they like lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a 6th sense. I'm gonna be reading a lot, so I'm gonna have sips of water in between. If I go quiet randomly, just know I'm drinking water. This shelf is full of medical books. There's one called Dissection. Dissection. Can we take that one? That one? This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to the Chinese legend. We're supposed to have 3 collectibles. We have only 1 book so far. Let's see if we can find any other book. You mean you could like change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother, Junpei, too much. I'd rather die than let 7 switch with me. What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with Brat, like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Oh my god, why is she always clearing him? I don't know, and he's a nice man. He's not even that bad. Oh my god, it's Arabic. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Junpei is white, confirmed. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a... Oh my god! That's my name! It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazard. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead. The Necronomicon? Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Tea! Okay. What's next? We did this one. Can we do this one? Or is this the same? It is. That one? This one says transition of extinct species. Wait, what are you guys saying? Hold on. Pages of book like that. Oh, you guys are telling me how to say that word. Thank you. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Can you say scalpel? Nikki, that's been hours. This will be on the quiz later, Kizzy. Okay, I'll make sure to study. This book's called Paleontology. I guess the books on the shelf with transition of extinct species are about living creatures. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the earth even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps a tangent. Okay, it's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is about that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes. Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book about on the origin of the species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Theories of Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. We've only found one book. Let's try this side next. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology, studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to human evolutionary, so I'd imagine the research was fruitful. Fruitful? Oh, look, 7, here's a book that's perfect for— Oh, no. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. Clover! Oh my god, you're just saying that because it says muscle. Oh my god. This shelf is full of medical books. There's one called Dissection. This shelf has books about the nervous system, like the functions of the human brain. There aren't any books that look suspicious. Clover needs to come and Kiki because she's hilarious. These books are all about human anatomy. Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. There's an old book here called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human psychology limits across history. We did this part. Let's do the top part. He automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. How does he know? You can't really read them, you know? What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA Genetic Engineering. Communication and Computer Science. Oh god, that's my major right now. Trying to escape that one. That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. Oh, I guess he just knows what the book's talking about for the title. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Okay, we took that one. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind these books. A powerful light bulb. Yeah, the book have— Oh! Zero may be evil, but he's not ableist. Clock it. Wait, Santa. Actually, I don't know if he's— Actually, we don't know if he's Zero. We might be just faking it. He might be like Zero's cousin or something. Owen. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Dad kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Lee Bernes. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete work of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Huh? We checked that one out, so let's see these. Algebraic number theory, math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or an analytic number theory, or geometry? Oh my gosh, how do you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into four chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other three would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Oh, he's smart as hell. The Pythagorean Theorem. Oh my god, I hated that in high school. Oh my god, this is a famous one, yeah. I hated that. Well, that's a weird book, Junpei. Indian Mathematicians. That's funny. Why is that funny? Why was that funny, Clover? This one's Goldbach's conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematical book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive numbers theory. Sorry, I said anything? Let's not get into this right now, okay? It says Riemann's hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting, rapidly growing field. Whoa. Where do we check from here? What is this? Book in all sorts of languages. Let's see what we've got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's... Whoa, what's this? Warm. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? Oh, did they touch the book? Oh my god. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feel kind of nice, you know? Brings back good old memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. Stop. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture with book with me. What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore. Okay, so the guide says we need 3 books and 3 bulbs. We only have 2 books and 1 bulb. How do we find the 3 books and the things that we need? We've seen this. Have we not seen anything in this place? We've seen this too, right? Yeah, we have. We've seen all of these. Can we go up again? We can go upstairs, yes. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with the Neptune key symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of a Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Oh, she's really happy that her brother is back. It's like 7 and I don't even exist. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna pull up a video walkthrough now because I am lost. I am lost. Let's pull up a video. There's my opera, so y'all can watch it with me just in case. Just in case y'all want to watch it, even though the text does not look okay with y'all. Girl, that text is really small. I don't know. I'll keep it small, though. I don't want to, like... Y'all can watch it with me, but I'll get rid of it when, we do anything. Let's do this. And then... Library 999 guide. Or walkthrough, I should do. Oh, solution walkthrough. There it is. Shout out to... What's his name? Perfect Paradox. Shout out to him. It's 9 minutes. This is shorter than the kitchen. Surprisingly. Okay, so he went through... Hold on. He went to this one. Was it that one? He went to a specific one. Was it this one? Which one did he click? Hold on, I want to go back and see. You know what? I'll keep this up until we fix the thing. Go back a little bit. Oh, is he? He's on a different angle. He's not on the angle that I am in. There we go. There we go, that one, right? What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hold on, let me get rid of the thing so y'all can read the text too. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck if it's worth a shot. Ernal Piu Ned Oaf. What? Let's see what the video says, or the video does it. He goes to the thing. He opens it up. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Yeah. We've read this. Can we... Like, reading them sideways? Open hunty. Let's see what this man does. He puts that one first. Okay, so... I'm gonna switch... that one, and... What color was the other one? The blue one. These two. Wait, hold on. I need this one to be here. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, and then they moved this and that. Yeah, first word is open. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this real quick so we can see the cutscene. How about this? Looks like putting those books in the right order. Open this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the tile spell out, open here, find bulb. Oh. Open... Girl, what? Oh, open here. Open here, find bulb. There we go, there's the bulb. The way I said, open... A fine bulb. I'm assuming they mean the bulb that's right over here. Fine bulb. Like, this is the bulb. What's next, video essay? He got the thing. I got the bulb. What's next? I'll keep this in mind. What books do we have? We have the... Yeah, this book. And we have the baseball book. And we have the powerful light bulb. and another light bulb. I kind of don't know where we got this one. I forgot. Oh, it was behind a book. Yeah, it was. It was behind a book. Let's continue. Okay, where did he go? He's looking at his camera views, I guess. And he's at this view. And is he getting the book that's right behind the book? Photochemistry. I think I put this up. Yeah, we were here before this. Yeah, we got this one. So let me skip real quick. We got that one already. What's next? Come on! Sounds like it's, yeah, it does like a little weird thing. Maybe you ought to take it with you. We have this book already, so let's just skip. What's next? Oh my god. Can you please? Can I please know what happened? Yes, bruh, but we're at the ending. We're at the true ending, basically. It's another one of those kid picture books. Oh, that's new. Hold on. That one. Ooh, I thought I like clicked off the game for some reason because I pressed escape. Where did he click? Hold on. I want to go back and see. He clicked on this one, right? Doesn't look like it, no. Maybe it's a different place? It doesn't look like the ones that he was in. It's the other side? Oh, it might be, yeah. Girl. There it is. It's another one of those kid picture books. It looks a lot like the other one we found. There we go. The Cowboys and the Indians. Let's see. What's next? He has 2 books now. Oh, I don't have the video. I do have the video up, real. Okay, good. He goes downstairs. Does he take the purple one? Because I already have the purple one. Modern Japanese literature. We've seen that one. Stream on offline for a second. Oh, whoa. Are y'all okay? It does that sometimes for my streams. I don't know why. Yeah, it just showed me in my performance notifications. It says stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Damn. That's weird. Okay, well, welcome back. Hey, y'all. We're still watching. Hold on. Let me just alert my Discord for a second, just in case somebody was lurking. I'll just say like, we're back. Stream disconnected for a sec. Okay. He's back at the Japanese literature. What does he want from this? Yeah, we've seen this. We have that one. Oh, he zoomed in on that thing. I hope this is the last puzzle we have to do. In the middle of the class, you know, the kind of locker. I want to know what code he put in. Six three two four one. Wait, go back. 632415. Let's go do that. Go to glass case. I wonder how somebody would know this. Okay, 6 3 2 4. Oh my god. 2 4 1 and 5. There we go. Should be opening now. Let me just real quick get rid of the Opera capture so y'all can see. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel it. Happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open. All right. All right. Oh, there's a light bulb. Now we have all three. What about these? What, Nikki? What happened? Are we... 3 minutes? Hello? Did it disconnect again? It says 0 drop frames, so nothing should happen. And my quality is good. Well, I'm glad you're back, Nikki. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow, it's been 4 hours. 4 hours. We might be here for longer, y'all. I'm so sorry. But let's see what happens after. Undyne! You missed it. Oh my god. Yesterday's episode. Your husband, Ace. He was the killer. I can't say anything else. You have to watch the VOD. Powerful light bulb. Sorry, I can't hear you. Okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to do something with the bulbs in that. I heard Ace saved everyone. I'm sure he did. No, you didn't miss anything, Nikki. We just opened the safe for the door that had the light bulb in it. Nothing else. 3 lights in here. We're back, divas. I don't know why my stream dropped. That's like the first time it's done that in like so long. It might be just because my PC freaks out now. Hey everyone. Welcome back, y'all. Anytime I stream over 4 hours, my Streamlabs goes crazy. Hold on, I missed a bunch of stuff because I was talking to y'all. It's past midnight and my head is pounding, so I'll actually go to sleep, but now protect Ace from me. Girl. I'm sure he's gonna be protected. Bye, Undyne. Good night. Do we even have 3 books? We do, right? Yeah, we do. We have 3 books. Let's go, put the books out. Maybe? Not? Wait, what do you do with the light bulbs? Oh, we put the light bulbs on here. Okay, we changed the light bulbs on that thing. Let me get rid of the opera. No, it's already okay. Those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Now we can put the books on there. The books, Junpei. Okay, I'm not gonna switch to the opera thing all the time. Y'all can just see me solving it. Item. He goes back to item and he... What's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Oh. He like opens the books and stuff happens. Open this. What's inside? Are you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart. Oh, whoa. SE5 minus. What about this one? There we go. K. Kill. That's kill. K-I-L-L. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei. Let's see what's in it. Kill head? Huh? Let's put them on here. Oh, it says something on there. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, we were just talking about that.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake. Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
It's always Lotus. It's always
He
Lotus.
has a rather interesting theory.
Every one of these memories where they're like, oh my god, I've heard of this. Lotus told me about it.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory
She
of
is
morphic
the smartest character in this whole cast.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover
Even he's
also said
gagged.
something to me about that stuff.
Yeah, Clover
She
also said
did?
something about Sheldrake.
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to
Yeah.
access a morphogenetic field is effect. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Y'all, this was like 2 hours ago.
Girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh, very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Go
But
on.
not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
Oh.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No. Oh,
Huh? What do you mean?
So this is the card that had
I thought
everything.
that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took
Lotus
place
for
9
World
years
History, Cousin Clifford from math class. Everyone is studying for the quiz.
Tell
The 999 school is about to open.
detonator.
Tell and I activate your sister's detonator.
It's a
Oh.
threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
she
be on
was
the
there.
safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the thing she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Girl, we freed you from the coffin. And you haven't trusted us since?
I've decided to tell you the truth.
Oh my god.
The chance that Santa is 0 is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah,
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
Yeah.
I see. The morphogenetic field
They
in
skipped
the
it.
experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Mm-hmm.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
That's
Hongo was the
Ace.
CEO of
That's
Cradle
Ace.
Pharmaceuticals.
That's Ace before he got old.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division.
That kind of looks like number 1 or number 9. The man that died at the first game.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same result.
Is Paradise live? Wait a sec. Channel. I just want to see. Oh, they are. Ah. Well, whenever we're done, we're gonna go check that out.
The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
I'm surprised we didn't finish this beforehand. Oh my god.
Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
Oh my god, we're not even done. Oh my god, we are not even done.
That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
I think maybe after this we might stop for the day and finish it tomorrow because I feel like it's too long.
Whether the devil
It's a little too
exists
long,
or not
y'all.
has no relevance to the murder.
And I can't go past 6 hours for my VOD. YouTube won't allow it.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get
After we finish the library, we're gonna have to stop, y'all.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
We're gonna have to do it on Thursday, Rudel.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now, tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far? Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves... Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people
Nikki,
do
I think
handstands?
it's useful stuff, but at the same time,
What would happen then?
we're kind of in a hurry, so we're like, oh yeah, let's finish with...
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the... You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove
I
that,
think so,
then
yes,
you'll have to
Nikki.
test it first. At least, that was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So who was telling us? I'm not sure.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
I don't know.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
I feel like I would know.
The hospital
Lotus?
in a
I don't
remote
think it's
town was
Lotus.
affiliated
Love
with
her,
many
but I don't
pharmaceutical
feel like it's her.
Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise.
And one of those
that
children
seemed
were,
as though they might be able to access the field.
Lotus's children. Some of the children that they picked were Lotus's children because they were smart like her.
Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
Yep.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group
Yeah, Sharon.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it for very long or air out until you had an answer suddenly? Yes!
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Oh.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily
Nikki, your mind!
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
I'm surprised I got
The
that.
participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk, but...
Oh my god, I skipped it again. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand,
Maybe
were
Alice or
confined
Ace.
to the mock experiment
It might be
building,
Alice,
Building
yeah.
Q. Building
Maybe
Q
Alice?
duplicated
I don't know
the
why
material
she
and
would do that.
puzzles
Maybe
of the
she,
Gigantic
like,
exactly.
gave him an epiphany, I don't know.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment...
I feel like Junpei is just sitting there drooling. He's just like, I don't understand.
Everything was just like the real Apollo.
Maybe that's just me.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves
Because he hasn't said a word for a hot minute.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next state. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Oh, thank God, he's done. Snake sounded defeated. His half-hearted attempt at derision served only to show how much the story had affected him. Just as Junpei was about to speak.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
Seven's voice echoed up from below. Snake took a deep breath and blinked rapidly as if just waking up from a long nap.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Snake headed for the stairs, but Junpei put out an arm to stop him.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was...
Oh, that's the one that died.
Her name was...
It looked like whatever he was about to say. Oh my God.
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
His vision went blurry and his head felt light.
Akane Kurashiki died
That's Akane when they were children.
9 years ago?
Wait a minute. Huh? Hi, Sunny. I see you was trying to... Yeah, we might make tomorrow the last stream. This is Gaggy, though.
Then, who is June? No. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Junpei shook his head hard and pulled himself back to reality.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strained.
Then Snake had noticed. Junpei cleared his throat and tried to act calm.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright?
Snake raised an eyebrow but said nothing. He headed down the stairs, Junpei bringing up the rear. Are they done?
Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay, so he didn't ask about the last name. What's next? I need to see. What's next? Wait, hold on. He... Sunny, good luck with that. Oh wait, I got 6 notifications. Oh my god, it's everybody notifying. I'm sick. Okay. We need to go to this. Yeah, good luck, Sunny. Owen. This. Yep, this is it. There we go. There's a button. And there's something behind this. It's 2 thingies. What is that? What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Let's go check it out. It's the thing upstairs. Not that one, the one behind us. Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall in the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't just type stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. 4 letters. Let's see what the man in the video does. Dead. Dead is the thing. Oh my god. Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Well there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what, geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Handle in the middle of it, though. Damn it, I can get it to open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the passcode. What else do we need to do? Then that means it's the other door. Oh, okay. Oh, we can open that one. Ah! Oh, okay. We finished that one. It auto-saves, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we are gonna finish off the rest tomorrow. We have gone above the limit. No save? Oh yeah. Which one? Should I just do anything? I guess, yeah. That's the one that I saved. Yes. Saved us to be safe. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me for these 4 hours. Oh my god, we have been live for such a long time. Ooh. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and I'll see YouTube tomorrow. Bye y'all. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye. I'm gonna press stop. Oh my god. Bye.